Alright guys, it is 9:45 and 17 seconds. Good morning to all of you. Richard Roar, Rick Q, Sassy Patriot, Posh, and prayers up for our beloved sister, Deflustrated. We are with you, sister. Shout out to the Hines, sister. We love you. Michael Double. Welcome to the show, brother. All right, let me get my taps in line. We got a great show lined up for you. Kristen May from Denmark. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Rick Q, our Dutch patriot. We love you. Richard Roar. Yo, Sister Dragonfly. Good morning to you. Welcome to the show. We love you, sister. And pray yourself for Deflustrated. Going through a lot, guys. Check. Well, double check. King William the Third. Great to see you, my friend. Grass. Let's have a go, guys. Absolutely. Boom time. Becky Lucas. Happy Sunday. We love you, sister. Yes, Welk, this is live. Good morning to you. LQ Flip 21. Good morning. Defrustrated sister, our prayers are with you. We love you, sister. Hope, yeah. What can I say, right? Sister, we love you. Our love is with you. John, Minnesota, 1400. Great to see you. Hello. Arjurov, 1. Good morning to you. LQ Flip. The show wouldn't be the same without you, bro. We love you. All right. Yo, we got the UK in the house. Brian, good morning to you. Yo, Brian, Mr. 55, we love you, man. I lived in London for 3 years. I had to leave before the borders locked down during COVID. But I was living there from October 2017, if you won't believe it. Right? So exactly when Q started dropping, I had 2 years off. And I had all the time in the world to dive into the drops. I was doing music, as you can see, Cavern Club profile picture. So I was touring the UK. Played in the Cavern Club many times. But yeah. When COVID hit, and the Mrs. Grasshopper was studying at RCA in London, next to the Royal Albert Hall. But we had to leave. She was done with her study. But when COVID hit, we made a run to the border. Took everything that we could carry and left everything else in London. And then a year or something later, we picked it all up and then we moved to Amsterdam again. So, but Brian, we love you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. A lot of good memories of London. LA Wilson, we love you. From Lincoln, Nebraska. All right. We love you, LA Wilson. The Framing Carpenter. Good morning to you, Richard Rohr. Richard, we love you. McBaby, good morning to you. Poco Loca, good morning. Elephantress, great to see you. Okay, guys, we're going live in 2 minutes. Oh, let me get the links out, guys. I forgot to. I'm so busy lighting up the show. Oh. Short nights. You can hear it in my voice, right? I'm exhausted. Woo-hoo. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Really important. Okay, guys, help us out with a repost on Truth, Telegram, Twitter, etc. to let everybody into the show, guys, because this is going to be a wild one. There's something that Dmitriev dropped yesterday that has my eyebrows, I'm like, huh. It's putting the emphasis on February 28th. Not saying anything will happen then, but 10 years exactly to the date, 10 years ago, something happened. And you can see it in the Epstein files, guys. And he's putting his attention to it, saying the fall of the Rothschilds. So, really, really, really interesting. Rolf, good morning to you. Sister Dehain, Ted Phillips, 1977. We love you. Brian, 17, great to see you, my friend. Mike Massa, we love you. And again, guys, prayers up for our sister, Deflustery. Just streaming every day. Good morning to you, little sister Brown, we love you. Susie, 1638. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us a little bit early so we can hang out, pre-discuss the show, right? So you already know a little bit where we're going. Rand, we love you. A Dutch Rumbler. Miss Penny Black, another UK patron, guys. We love you. And shout out to UK patron Steve. We love you, my man. Do no good. Richard Rohr, Sassy Patriot. We're going live, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. See you on the other side.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly.
on
just had a
fire,
bullet
man.
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 247 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
It insane ourselves.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 1025. 1025, guys. 1025. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 1025. 1025. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 2140 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 2140, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 709. 709, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 509 Mountain Time. That is 709. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
the first time I had it? But you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, are you ready? Here we go.
You ready? You ready?
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Wow, wow, wow. What a week, what a week, what a week, guys. Man, my head is still spinning. Epstein files going nuts, guys. Trump is doing interviews. Wow, wow, wow. We got a lot to get into. A beautiful comments, guys, from Dmitriev saying the fall of the Rothschilds. And we're going to get into this. Interesting that exactly what is it? Yeah, 10 days, guys. This is going to be a 10-year delta. No, what is it? 20 days, guys. So again, let's get ready for the show. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? We're gonna hold the line. Time. Timing is everything. Kristen May. Christine Miller. Great to see you. Good morning. Brian, 17. Fight.
I will be a president from disease, joblessness, and hopelessness,
first.
anger,
Dragonfly,
resentment, and
L.A.
hatred,
Wilson,
extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
All right.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold W.B. Benz. We're gonna hold. Okay, guys. We're gonna hold Suzanne and Tom. We're gonna see you guys. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. Time. Madman. A Dutch rumbler. Jewel Rules. Duelmo. Kim Stein. Brand 50 try to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check your bundle up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Kristen May from Denmark, we love you. Curious, MC, Gemini, great to see you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding, and good morning. You need to stay with calm, so grab your favorite beverage, little tears, grab your popcorn, you elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Years in the making, guys. Years in the making. And don't forget, local impact, local action, national impact. Teenagers are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For shadow from the millennia, and we're flowing right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be the witnesses of this epic transition of greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Des Gavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bobby, Chuck Grassley, Rich Ronaldo, less than 10 was the ones.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Happy 2020.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magna.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. And let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go All is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. Alita, we love you. Everyone joining us. What a show we have lined up. MLM. Always difficult to pronounce your name. Spider Diaper, great to see you. Crean, 76. Let's go to scene number 3. Boom. There we are. Again, and let's straight up. Hammy dropping 5 subscriptions, guys. So let's bring him in. The legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The chair on top, as we all know, we were there witnessing the crowning of Mr. RQ Derf Man. How do you, my friend?
Guten Mittag,
right.
Grasshopper. I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
And yeah, we just got those 5 subscriptions from Hammy 2020. Ooh. And they are going to... Wait a minute. They just disappeared. I scrolled down by mistake. So, welcome to the Red Castle Club. KM Stein, Spider Diaper, Kirsten May, Glenn 85710, and Ren 41.
Boom.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys.
And don't forget about
thank you.
Flip 21. Being there, witnessing the RQ. If Flip wasn't there, guys, we would not have RQ Derfman. We would
That's
just
actually
have
a different
picture. We would just have a picture of Derfman turning around and missing the most important moment in time, guys. He just got he had a nice selfie, right? Without any context. With Flip, we got context, right? Flip, we love you. And
Absolutely,
shout out to Samsung, right, for gathering those timestamps in the pictures. So,
but just to say, Grass, that is a different Flip.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Flip 21, right? He's...
No, that's a lady out in I'm not even sure where, but that is a lady. I'm pretty sure she's not in Vermont.
Okay, but like, what is the account name then?
I gotta
45.
admit, Flip. It's been a while since we've seen him, to be honest. But let me see if
Steve March 52. Great to see you. Richard Rohr.
Yeah, man.
Steven Bananas. Yo. Okay, guys.
So yeah, I mean, we haven't seen. we haven't seen Flip in quite a while, unfortunately. But hey, Flip 21, don't mistake that with us, not being glad that you're here with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Along with Richard Rohr, Ted Phillips, Parco, my brothers from other mothers. We've got Cubanita, Du Elmo, Gemini 2122 is with us, MLM is with us, a Dutch Rumbler is with us, as well as Trucy, Denier, Rick Q, amazing European / Dutch patriots that are with us. And also, let me say quick hellos to Priscilla, Rick Webb, also Tom's Scarab. I'm not sure if I got that right, but I'm going to go with that. Tom Scarab, Christine Miller, and we also had somebody over on YouTube who was saying that they've been watching you for a long, long time. I think it was Brian Cajero 17, who's another UK patriot.
That's true. There's so many people that I know, and we are on Twitter, then we get banned, so I'm trying to wrap my head around, because it seems that I know this. I've been in contact with this person, but I'm in contact with, if you see my DM list, it's ridiculous, right? So Brian, please let me know. Hit me up on Twitter so I can have a look at your profile picture, and then it rings a bell, right? Because you from the UK, you've worked with, and we know. So again, I do remember someone, but again, that is a long time ago, guys. But again, we love you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And, being with us, the decodes, reposting us, sharing in the joy, right? That they're letting us in on future events to come. But again, if you've seen this week, right, with the comps and Trump reposting ANON, guys. What? Dude.
Yes, he did.
Man. And there's your, how many times did we have to show you with the 10 days of darkness that we had to question that Trump lead us to the light, right? This is not 10 days. This is not doom and gloom. This is all about the light coming in, because Q is saying in the drops, the fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you. So who's creating the darkness? And what is darkness? Unknowingness, ignorance. They're keeping civilization in ignorance on purpose. So this is not a blackout. This is not, run for your life and all that kind of stuff. This is all regarding information. We are here to shed light, right? So the 10 days of darkness is like a figuratively, and it's all about the light coming in. And now Dmitriev, well, let's stick with ANON. In that drop with Trump going into the whole 10 days of darkness and the shutdown and then the Great Awakening, shall we play a game? Fox 3. That brings you to Julian Assange, right? You know how that all went. How General Flynn came out a day or two before. Let the light begin. And what did Trump post? He reposted ANON that posted a video regarding Julian Assange, WikiLeaks, saying, hey, making it look like he was not a Trump supporter, but more like, hey, Obama really doesn't like Donald Trump. And he, with his Five Eyes and intel agencies and FISA,
He couldn't find anything to stick. Trump is clean. But now let's look at the other side, where the real crimes were committed. And again, all these shills are focusing on Trump, and what they should be doing is focusing on, the real sauce coming out. And again, this is where Dmitriev comes in, because he's putting the spotlight on the Rothschilds. The plus, right? Okay. Yeah, so that's a little history lesson, kind of when you look at the crumbs, how they came out, right? The go order. A few days before, let me just go there it is, guys. So this is the 2nd of September. No, October. The 2nd of October. And there is, boom, Trump coming out on the 3rd. Yeah, so a day before the final go order of Trump is putting the emphasis on the light because of the spaces that he dropped in here. He dropped the go with 10 Days of Darkness, October 7th, completing 365 characters. Shall we play a game, the shutdown, because this was our question before to Dan Scavino. He pulled our attention by using this tweet number that points to the Dutch patriots, the Anons, the Q babies, right? The picture will be the signifier, right? Will force the Q. This was something that was emphasized while we played that little beautiful Grasshopper video song that Firstborn Unicorn recorded for us, right? Birth of a New Nation. And then we said, hey, it would be awesome if Dan Scavino would post, the timestamp regarding Q baby, right? QAnon baby. And that is what he did when he landed with Air Force One. Now he's using this timestamp to post the shutdown 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight when the shutdown happens. And then we just put this little thing in here saying, hey, Dan or team, the 10 Days of Darkness are being brought in connection to the shutdown. But again, I didn't know in what kind of context I should put it. But the attention was being drawn, right? 137 gap code seconds, the Netherlands. I hear you. You're learning our comms. But I really wanted to know how the shutdown and the 10 days darkness, how that all connects. Right? And then Donald Trump came out, dropping at 137 during our show with 316 characters. 316, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. This was on the first day of the shutdown. Trump drops at 137. That we just showed you over here. This is 1 hour and 7 minutes after we discussed this in the show, where it points to the Rothschilds. Now think Dmitriev, right? What he drops. And we're talking about 10 Days of Darkness. It's going to be biblical. Right? A day for a year. Again, when you read, the reason why, biblically the Jews had to be 40 years in the desert, it was regarding the days of spying on, the promised land. And because they didn't dare to go in, God said, we're going to let you, this whole generation ain't going to make it, right? You're going to walk a day for a year, 40 years in the desert, and that those people won't get in, right? The new generation will come in because, right? And again, so this is where the whole day for a year comes. But yeah, look at this. The gap code that Trump is using here, he's dropping at 137, but the gap code is showing you 43 seconds. 43 seconds. How long was the shutdown? 43 days, guys. So do you see how interesting this is? We had a question regarding the shutdown. We brought the shutdown, we pulled up that Q drop where an anon was asking 10 days darkness when? And Q is saying shutdown. Now we have a shutdown. Now I'm saying, hey, Dan, what's up? Because we already had a shutdown back in 2018. Again, and again, 10 days darkness. You think darkness, right? But Trump is showing you here, right? Trump is showing you here it's not about the darkness. It's about the light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat. And how will it do that? By ushering in the Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Well, that's Julian Assange, right? Queen to Fox 3. Exposing information right over here. Waking up the world. Showing you the pizza man, John Podesta, Barack and Hillary. And these nations were funding ISIS. ISIL forces, remember? This is treason, domestic terrorism. You'll soon understand why none of them are safe. Information warfare, Julian Assange, Queen to Fox 3. The deadly move, let me see if I can pull up that drop. A little context, like if you've been seeing the show, I've been saying this a lot. But for the new ones, the new arrivals among us, let us just, Queen F3. Do you got the drop, Derf? No.
I believe that's 432.
No.
Double check that.
No. 432.
No, that's another one. That one just says Fox 3.
Only Q. Boom. Dude, Trump just dropped. Trump just dropped, guys. Unbelievable, guys. Trump just dropped. Oh my God. Okay.
Yep.
Good morning, sir.
10:39.
Okay, guys. So here is the drop that I'm referencing here. And anon here in drop 531 is dropping a chessboard, saying very next move, Queen to Fox 3. Q was saying Fox 3. And he's explaining to the chess fags, right? Well, this is how they talk on the boards, guys. So, they're not homophobes, but let me see, guys. So, Julian Assange's chessboard is a famous game with a deadly move. And there it is, right? Q F3, Queen to Fox 3. So when Q is saying Fox 3, it's referencing Julian Assange, the deadly move. So when you see, right? So this is where, on the 2nd of the month, General Flynn is saying here, let the light begin. Let the light begin. And then Trump is coming out with his go order, dropping 328 characters. Let me just pull it down here so you can see. 328 spaces. And there it is. Light will overcome darkness, expose the darkness, reveal the darkness, and defeat darkness. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3, right? Queen to Fox 3. That's Julian Assange ushering in the Great Awakening. And there's the shutdown, the dark and the darkness. The extraction to Gizmo, Atlanta to Washington. The 10 open and the 10 hidden. This is when those famous executive orders were written between December 7th and December 17th. Okay? So find the missing 3. So this is really interesting, guys. Again, it points to the Rothschilds and the Soroses. The plus and the plus. 10 days darkness. When? Shutdown. This was our question. And Trump here is dropping him as the Grim Reaper. Going through Washington, D.C. Conspiracy no more. That's why we get these 1010s and 1011s so many times. And when we see them, we go nuts. And the truth number here of Trump is pointing to the government shutdown. But they can play the game, but we can play it better. Queen to Fox 3. Are you ready? We're taking on the New World Order. And what if big nations like China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? It's not easy to accept, but crumbs make bread. And this is where we are. Right? This is why we're paying so many. And look at this, guys. The timestamp in between 223919 2391, the Great Awakening, right? And the Great Awakening here, look at this, 117 shows you Obama reading that book, The Post-American World. Why would a president of the United States be reading this book? Why did the intel agencies look the other way? Why was the media promoting him? Well, no one, while the majority voted for somebody else. He was brought in, guys. They were successful of installing this individual in the most powerful office in the world. Think about that. This is when the military said, this is it. Investigation fatigue. We can play the game, guys, but we can play it better. Truth to light. Conspiracy no more. Again, let me see, guys. Where were we? Yeah, so there's Julian Assange, Queen to Fox 3. We're going to get here, guys. We're going to get here. Or shall we just dive deep? Let me see, guys. Let me first go into what Donald Trump dropped, guys. Because, he's dropping 5 times, guys. Dude, let me refresh because you see it flickering here, right? So I still got to refresh. This was the last time that he dropped. Look at this. We go live and then this happens. Boom. I don't know what it is, guys. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. There's Twitter. Always reposting this one. Tito. Okay. Twitter. Okay. May 17th. Okay.
May 17th.
Okay. Good morning, sir. There it is, 10:39. Okay, so his first post was at 10:39:54. Okay. Let's see what he did, guys. $10:39. 39:54. 4593. $139 gap code. 99 seconds. Oh, that's a good drop, by the way. 3246. 364. 3642. Okay, let's see, guys. What do we have here? Good morning, Donald J. Trump. And he drops a gap code, guys, of 11/19/1944. Okay, we got to add that too. Wait a minute. 11/19/1944. 4078. Okay. 4870. And 4491. $1194. Okay, guys, let's have a look. Okay, there's Epstein. Okay. Worth remembering, underage woman. Okay, and again, look at what Q is exposing here, right? Do you really think Trump doesn't want any transparency regarding Epstein? And you can understand how the deep state is preloading those files, right? Trying to, you know, if he's going to declassify it, you know, they're going to make it as hard as possible for him to do it, right? But there it is. Let me see. Okay. When the news is no longer trustworthy, it is up to each one of us to use discernment. Yes, indeed. Have faith and trust in yourself. Unity, not division. Absolutely. Logical thinking, guys. Do you really think the military would choose a person to declassify, you know, the Epstein files and then couldn't do it because it would implicate him, you know, in a real way? Of course not. Okay, guys, let me see. Okay. Dogma is a point of view, okay, that put forth as authoritative without adequate grounds. Absolutely, guys. It's dogma. You gotta believe it. Think for yourself, guys. Don't tell me what to believe. Freedom. Locked on target. Okay. The mainstream. Okay. Nice little date. The second. Okay. The Obama admin. FISA. FISA equals the start. Okay, here we go. Dude. Yeah. I was just showing you this drop, guys. 1039 was the drop that I was showing you here. Look at this. Boom. 1039. Here we go. The conspiracy theory regarding Trump and the Anons and Q. See that? The Great Awakening, guys. So Trump, look at this. We show you a decode regarding the shutdown, the dark to light, the 10 days of darkness, the context of all of that. That is not regarding the darkness, but about the light, the information that we'll get in, and what that is, where it's coming from. And now Trump drops at 10:39 a.m. instead of p.m. See that? That is wild, huh? Look at this, guys. 10:39, boom. Look at this. Okay. Follow the crumbs, you have it all. Dark 10 days, guys. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Guys. Ridiculous. Where are you? Where is it? Boom. Guys, Derf, man. We're just talking about this.
You guys heard him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What? What time is it now? 10:52. Ridiculous. This is a few minutes ago. Okay, list Republicans. Huma. Okay. But these two guys. Where did we get this? Yes, the post number and the timestamp. Dude. 364 and 1039. Boom. Why did I even start talking about the 10 Days of Darkness, right? Because we saw Julian Assange. And guys, he was reposting Anon. Let me see what he did here. Character online, guys. Oh man, wait. Come on now, Grass. Paste. Okay, 50 spaces. Oh, no. Oh, come on now. Let
Let me see. 274. 49. 50. 235.
225. Sorry.
Guys, I'm so freaking tired, guys. You can hear it in my voice, maybe, but I'm really. There it is. Godfather 3. Be prepared for what you find. Who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? 43 confirmed connections. When this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future proves past. You are the calm before and during the storm. Because we were the ones that Q was guiding with the research. Now, when this great awakening drops, many would be outraged. And then the storm starts. Then the military start acting. So the calm before and during the storm, exactly that is who we are. Huh. They dropped Uranium 1. Grassley, yes, there it is, Uranium 1. It's a name recognized around the world. State secrets. Uranium 1, FBI, informant. Interesting, guys. Hillary Clinton. And again, she's going to testify, right? Man. And Trump had an interview, so maybe we can line that one up. And again, guys, the 43 confirmed connections, and who knows where the bodies are buried. Let me show you guys the ANON. Because later on in the drops here, who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Done in 30. Blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuses. Hussein and Maggie. Difficult truth, guys. Those you were thought to trust the most are guilty of evil sins, guys. Really interesting. Really, really interesting. Look at this, guys. Julian Assange. Queen to Fox 3. 10 Days of Darkness. And there is Trump, guys. Dropping us who knows where the bodies are buried. You are the voice talking to the Anons. That they are here to help guide us through the research. Hence, we are the calm before and during the storm. And there it is. Be prepared for what you find. And in the timestamps, guys, we saw Dark 10. Follow the crumbs. Enjoy the show. Here we go, guys. Bringing you back to the drop that I just showed you. 1039. Trump just dropped at 1039. It's unbelievable, guys. Look at this. 1039. This is how we started the show. Let me see, guys. When did we say this? Let's go back. Okay. And by the way, the Twitter feed, I had to redo that one because look at this. At 10:26, we were already on it. Let me see, 10:39. Come on.
But
rings a bell, right? Civilization in ignorance on purpose. So this is not a blackout. This is not, So here we're already talking about the 10 Days of Darkness, right? There it is. Dark 10. Enjoy the show. Follow the crumbs. Look at this, guys. Here we go. Look at this. Run for your life and all that kind of stuff. This is all regarding information. We are here to shed light, right? So the 10 Days of Darkness is like a figuratively
And it's all about the light coming in. There it is. Conspiracy no more, right? And now Dmitriev. Well, let's... Okay, wait a minute. So let's go to... What is it? I think over here I start going into the whole Julian Assange 10 Days of Darkness thing. Yes, there it is. Let the light begin. Whoa, guys. Yes, 10 Days of Darkness. Okay. Let me just fast forward a little bit. Boom, there it is, guys. It happened minutes before 10:39, guys. It happened, what is it? There it is. Let me just go a few there. Or kind of when you look at the crumbs, how they came out, right? And listen to my voice, man. I sound like shit. Oh my God, sorry for that. A few days before, let me just go a few, there it is, guys. So this is the 2nd of September. No, totally. Because of the spaces, right? Okay, order for us. No, Trump drops at 1:37. That we just showed you over here. Look, Trump is doing it again. He's dropping at 10:39, and we're about to show you 10:39, guys. This is 1 hour and 7 minutes after we discussed this in the show, where it points to the Rothschilds. Now think Dmitriev, boom, right? What he drops. And we're talking about 10 Days of Darkness. You know, it's going to be biblical. Okay, guys. A day for a year. We got it, grass. Oh, there it is. You think darkness, right? But Trump is showing you here, right? Trump is showing you here. There it is, guys. It went over the screen again. Trump is showing, boom, you here, right? Trump is, boom, look at this. 10:38, there it is, guys. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Well, that's Julian Assange, right? Show right over here. Waking up the world. Showing you the, remember? Odd. Referencing. Oh, this is what I said. Listen. Only Q. Boom. Trump just dropped, guys. See that? So this is where we figure out that Trump just dropped at 10:39. And we're about to get into this whole, saga regarding, yes, the 10:39 drop. Little did we know, guys. Here we go. Conspiracy no more. How do you hide the truth? Label them conspiracy. And make this word, connect that to humiliate them. To typecast them as mental crazy loonies. Anyone who opposes the narrative. How do you hide the truth? Well, how do you expose the truth? By dropping such information that those quotations, conspiracy theory, are blown off. This is not, these people aren't crazy. They actually know something. It's factual now. Wow, guys. Beautiful. 10:39. Unbelievable, Trump. Again. Okay. Have you looked at anything else, Derf? What he dropped, Trump? Let me pull up the chat. Okay, chat, what do you want us to do? Do you want to go through the crumbs first? Or do you want to live decode what Trump just dropped during a live show? $139. Let me see what they want. Jewel Rules, we love you. $139.99. 931. Okay, guys, she was warned. Tend to comply. Q+. List all web foundations, guys. Soros. Open season on the puppets, guys. Boom. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Global. Remember that this dropped while Trump was at the World Economic Forum, where he dropped Mark Rutte as his 17th word. Right? Those 92s and 99s. No, 59 and 99. Rutte. The R and the T. Or the beginning of Rutte and the end of Rutte. Okay, guys, what do you want to do? Stafford Hope, great to see you. Do you want to live decode Trump now? Or do you want to go through the crumbs first? The decodes first? Let me see, guys. While you're making up your mind, drop a 17 if you want to see the decodes first, or drop a 5x5 if you want to live decode Trump first, to see what kind of crumbs he's dropping right now. Live decoding, okay. Tyrius live. Okay, Granny live. Okay, guys. Leonardo, we love you. Right now. Okay, Florida. 5x5s, guys. All right. Okay, yep. I've seen enough. LVG 73, we love you. What?
Guys said they're pouring in.
Yes, guys. We love you. Parco. Okay, guys. Stafford Hope. LK Patton, we love you. Modern Ronin, great to see you. Okay, guys, so let's continue the live decoding of Trump. The open season on the puppets. Again, you know, these are the crumbs that Trump was dropping regarding, you know, when he said to the World Economic Forum. And there was a brilliant moment in time, I gotta say, because then, let me see, right over here, I guess. Let me just tap forward. Let me see, when was he at the World Economic Forum? I think it was somewhere over here. Come on, World Economic Forum. What? That can't be. It isn't that long ago, right? Well, this is after going into us. Where is it? Did I just tap over it? I can't believe it. The World Economic Forum.
It was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it would have been around January 20th.
So this is when he says the election were rigged. But he said it at... He said it at the World Economic... There it is, yes. So again, at this moment, right? Let me see if I have the video where he actually said it. Maybe I took it out. Oh, I think maybe this is the one, but it didn't want to load. Come on now, man. Okay, so this is what I got to deal with. But there's Mark Rutte. And why is this important? He is standing at the European military. And he's breaking the news that those who stole the election of 2020 are going to be held accountable. He's not saying it's, you know, it might happen. He's saying they will be. He's talking, it's already in motion. He's just letting them know that those responsible for stealing 2020 are going to be held accountable. Now let that penny drop with them, right? And then what do you see? That the elections in Europe are now being exposed as well. Right? The snowball has begun rolling, guys. Open season on the puppets. Mark Rutte, the EU. Open season on the puppets. Who was arrested? Open season, guys. Globally. He's speaking at the World Economic Forum. And his friend is Mark Rutte. Or the other way around. Mark, the one running NATO, is calling Trump daddy, right? Again, let that sink in. And there it is. The plus and the plus are being highlighted here. The Soros, the Titanic, and the Federal Reserve. Lord the Rothschild. 150 words here. It must be done right. It must be done according to the rule of law. And again, this is where we get into our Dmitriev crumbs. Because our fight is against the New World Order. And again, there it says, what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with Poland to eliminate the New World Order, right? So again, really important moment in time that he breaks the news at NATO. Not NATO, sorry. The World Economic Forum. The elections are stolen. And those responsible will be held accountable. And think how Ukraine is fitting in there. Right? You know that. Okay, guys. So let's continue. So interesting that his gap code here, again, is hinting to the open seasons on the puppets. Global. Soros. And I think this drop also shows you who the puppets are and what their role is. There it is. So each side of the triangle controls a certain subject of power brokers. Power brokers are also labeled as the puppets or servants. What is the New World Order? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? That's why he's parading around with Saudi Arabia, investing billions in America. They put their money where their mouth is, and Trump is parading this around. For those watching, that would scare them, because they know what that means. This is not just empty words. No, they are invested billions of dollars. This plan is not going it's not, they will not drop the ball on this, Saudi Arabia. Absolutely not. Okay, guys, One Nation Under God, May 17th. All right. So that is 5/17, huh? Yep. You see, 10. Okay, he drops the 27-second minute delta. So 27:45. He drops at 10:41. 41 minutes and 33 seconds. And the White House dropped at 10:13. 13 and 48 seconds. 1665 seconds in between. Let me just look at this one. 980. Mm, 33, 40, 14. 1401. 348. Okay. Let's have a look. And there's the 3 seconds again, right? 3 second Dan. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Dan. Okay. Okay, guys. C before D. D class, guys. Think boom drop this week and next. Okay. 2019, 2020 plus 1. Okay. Mueller blockade and fake investigations will not delay what is about to be unleashed. Information waterfall. Buckle up, traders. There's Ben. Okay, guys. Thank you, Ben. We rather enjoyed this one. Where we go one, we go all. Okay, guys, Ben. Thank you. Okay. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break? All right. God bless the United States of America. D5. Okay. The White House. They are scared, guys. MSN talking about the red versus blue pill. Okay. Roasted. Okay, guys. May 17th. And this was dropped at 144, guys. 144. I love that drop, by the way. 144 or 1344. Or 144. Let me go to 144 straight up, because this is a good one. You know, patriots don't sleep. You can hear it in my voice, right? 40,000 foot is necessary to understand global events. Paint the picture. Decrease altitude. We will not fly that high again. Many cannot and will not swallow. What is no such agency? The Q group. Who has clearance to the full picture? Important, guys. Admiral Rogers. How does POTUS shift the narrative? The new age of enlightenment. 80% covert, 20% public. Now they bumped it up to 40-60. So, wait for it. Social media platforms. The wizards and warlocks. Everything has meaning. For God and country, Geronimo. Again, I love this drop. Because the 40,000 foot gathering all the crumbs and all the blueprints, so to say, stack them on top of each other. You can see what is coming up. And, you know, we rather like this one. Thank you, Ben. Let me see, what is that? This is drop 1665, guys. The gap code. Again, Trump clapping, right, Derf? Remember what Dan Scavino dropped after our show?
Yeah, 17 seconds into that clip.
There it is, guys. Clapping. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. Boom. We're going to walk you through all of that, guys. But let's see what Trump is doing here. Information waterfall. Buckle up, guys. A treasure trove is going to be revealed. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, pictures, etc. Well, it's kind of happening. Right? And it is not looking like Trump is releasing this to catch his enemy. So this is the perfect way of doing it. Right? This is the perfect way of bringing it out. So everybody think, oh, Trump doesn't want to release it. He doesn't want to release it because he's implicated. Nothing can be further than the truth, right? But this is how it looks. It looks like Trump doesn't want to release the information because, you know, it might look that he is badly implicated, but that's not the case. That's exactly how it needed to come out. Else people could think like, hey, he's doing this to get rid of, you know. And again, if people would think that, rightfully so, right? Because you got to get these people out of government who creating these honeypots, right? And letting other nations pay them to rip you off. They got to be there to serve you. You got to get rid of corruption. What if Trump is just going to release all the Epstein stuff, which he's doing, just to get rid of his enemies? You know, If they're corrupt, they gotta go, right? But again, optics are really important. I would not have any problem with that, right? If he just did it, you know, like, hey, let's get rid of Clinton because she went to the island. You know, this is what she did. Look at video number 3. Wink, wink, right? Boom. You got, these people are sick, right? I don't like her. Here's the video. Let's get rid of her. Why not? But again, think optics, right?
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
If we look at the full gap code, there's a couple of things in there that I kind of find interesting that are related to the delta to the next being 3 seconds.
All right.
Here, I'll drop it for you. Specifically with the hour and the minutes, obviously.
Wait a minute. 3 seconds?
If we mirror the... Yeah. Well, first off, if we just mirror the 364, that 364, it gives us dark 10, enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm. Again.
So I kind of like that dark 10.
We already had that.
And if
Trump,
we had a...
right? There it is. 4.
Yeah, right there.
Boom. So he's making sure his truth number, he's using this truth number. And then if we would have missed this, then the gap code would bring us there. Right? So he wants to make sure it's either you're going to find it in his truth number or in his gap code. The same numbers, 463, 463, or 364. Boom. Dark 10.
Now, if we add a 0 to the 364...
Okay. I see what you did. Ooh. Yeah.
Delta -1, but if we take a look at the Trump tweet...
What? Derf, man. What is this? Oh, guys. Yes, there's your 3.
3-year witch hunt.
Boom. And there's your 3-second delta, guys. There's your 3-second. Okay, I see. Look at this. So 10:30, 13:48, 10:41:33. This gap code is showing you this, and it's showing you. Boom. Okay, that's wild, guys.
Well, the minutes are also pretty wild, Grass.
So there's your 3, and there's your 3 witch hunt. The minutes,
The minutes, we can look up not just 2775. We can look up just the 2775. We can look up 577, and for that matter, 775.
And 277. 772. Okay. Okay, yes. Guys, again. 3 delta, guys. Well done, Patriots. Important to note, Q drops prior to POTUS. Something big is coming. Yeah. You're gonna see that in the crumbs, guys. Of Dmitriev. You know? I'm not saying it's happening on the date. But, you know? Think 10 days of darkness. Think a year for a day or a day for a year. It's going to be biblical, right? Huh. And there it is. There's 3 scientists.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So we've got a 3 in the brackets with 775.
And what is it talking about? Filtering the noise and interference. Very low power. Let me see. Just flip a switch and a born pacifist suddenly becomes Rambo. Talk to me, Johnny. Okay, that's funny. Okay, who's this dude? Man, I wish those add-ons, man. Right? We knew who these guys were, right? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Well, then
right? To have somebody say, hey, yeah, I wrote this. You know, this is what I wrote. You know.
And that Anon posted at 3:21 p.m., Grass.
Okay. What? Okay,
we like those 3-2-1s, don't
we? Yes. Okay. Maybe it was my alter ego dropping it in. Who knows, guys? Jason Bourne waking up. Where was I on February 15th? Okay, let me see. 722. The world, as the world turns, this is bigger than anyone can imagine. Military intelligence. Boom.
Oh, hold on, Grass, because you put 755 instead of 775.
Okay, wait. Sorry. 775. Yes, there it is. Boom. Sorry. There it is. 775. Yeah, it's good, right? I got it. So what else, Derf?
I think it was 577.
Where is it?
So
I don't have it, sorry. 577.
Oh, you put 775 twice, that's why. Sorry.
Okay, let me see. There it is. Oh, yes. Boom. That is it, guys.
So we've got another 3 bracketed.
No, but dude, this is what I'm saying. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures, etc. How many times did I say this? Why am I quoting this so much? The flood is coming. Because this came out during the Maduro arrest. It's happening. The flood is coming. And then I told everyone, you know what the flood is, right? This is it. Expand your thinking. And again, 2018 will be glorious. These are future deltas, guys. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean big things aren't happening. So what I think, the drops of 2018, they will be glorious, right? These are deltas that will happen in the future. So when Q is saying 2018 will be glorious, one of those 2018s were absolutely 2024, when Trump won the election with 24 exclamation marks, with 2018 as their 6th line, showing you in 6 years, 2018 will be glorious. What we're posting here, that's going to happen. Also, the reason why Q is saying take back control over your government. What? You already have Trump in office, right? 2017, 18, 19, 20. What is he talking about? This week will be revealing. Ooh. As the world turns. Interesting, Derf. No such agency release at all. Shall we play a game? All right, Julian. Let the light begin. Queen to Fox 3. Game of chess. Yes, and there it is, right? Those things are being preloaded, But just like those burn bags, right? That Cash Patel is bringing out. Nobody knew about this. Nobody knew about the Durham Annex and the Hillary Clinton Annex, right? Nobody knew about that. But just because you can't see it doesn't mean big things aren't happening. Those things were being, prepared. That's really interesting, guys. Fly sits fly. Okay, guys. What's up?
No, that was pretty much it for that gap code.
Okay, guys. Shall we see what he's doing here? Let me see what Trump is doing here. Paste. Let me do another one. 149. $124, 149. 149. 124. 25. Okay. The pluses, guys. Oh, yes. He's dropping 25 spaces, guys. Proofs begin at 11.3. The stealing of the election, right? C before D. Bam. And let me see, guys. May 17th, 26 words. Let me add 26. Okay, guys, the only way is the military fully controls, safe, and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first mover. And what did we see, guys? When the election was stolen, there were these barricades around DC, right? The military did not greet fake Biden. There it is, guys. Biggest advance drop on poll. This is the last thing that Q confirmed. Great find, Anon. 11.3 is the foreign and domestic deployment of all targets, or of all assets. Cloning the ballots, right? Never forget. Okay, so the US flag, so that is, how do you say that? 144, guys. Boom. There it is, 40,000 foot is necessary to understand US, Saudi Arabia, and global events. Admiral Rogers, 144. 120 minus the spaces. Okay, what a coincidence. Qatar. Hillary Clinton connected. Okay, the ability... Okay, to capture and unmask US persons. Admiral Rogers. Why so important? Why was Admiral Rogers replaced by POTUS when taking office? Great question. Who has the ultimate power to designate classifications? Boom. And who has the ultimate set of classifications? Fantasyland, guys. Okay. Controlling the narrative. He's doing it perfectly. They think you are stupid, puppets without power. But we have information, guys. Independent thinking and freedom of speech. They can still knock on your door, but, make noise, right? Okay. Let me see. 2017. One nation under God. So this is word number 25, 24, 23, and 21. Hmm. $21, $22, $23, $24, $25. So, yeah, 22. Okay, guys. So it start with 22, huh? Yes. Oy, oy, oy. What is this? Look at this. Yeah. One nation under God is worth 22, 23, 24, and 25. Who controls the National Guard? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines and do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? What former president used the military to save the Republic and what occurred exactly? Biggest drop to ever be dropped provided on poll. Study and prepare. So then you can read the signs, guys. The masses tend to panic. But no civil unrest. No war. Clean and swift. Because, you know, they know when this happens that anons are there, you know, to pillow the fall or something like that, right? To soften the impact, right? 23, military intelligence have the same special access programs as the NSA and CIA. The newer agencies will grow in power so much so that they could and can hold the executive, read the president, hostage or engage with bad actors. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. Trump controls the top. Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? How about these rogue intelligence agencies running Epstein Island? Right? Okie dokie. You see what I'm saying? They can hold like the executive hostage, like Bill Clinton. You know, it was a shot across the bow, right? With the whole, what's her face? What was her face again? I had no sexual relation with that woman, right? Remember that?
Oh.
Monica Lewinsky, yes.
Monica,
you know?
yes.
Yeah. Monica, guys, from France. No. But, right, Monica Lewinsky. There was a shot across the bow. Like, hey, Bill, dance, brother. You know? I had no sexual relations with that woman. Oh, he did not have any sexual relations with Hillary, I must say.
That would be...
Yeah, man, it's like, oh my God, right? Oh. You're standing underneath a shower for 21 days, right? To disinfect. Oh my God. But look at this. Any person making a statement that will not be seeking re-election was put in submission. For the betterment of this country, all will do as told. There it is. Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. One nation under God. And then May 17th. Boom. What is this? There it is, guys. Military intelligence. Word number 5. So 45, guys. 4 spaces. 5th word. So 45. 17. May. Okay. So May 17th. So let me see. Well, there's 517. Oh, dude. You can read this as 1717 as well. Right? 5 p.m. 1700. 1717. Thank you, patrons. Please begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution protected by Code Monkey. Mark your calendars, guys. May 17th. Boom. Mark it. May 17th. May Day. So 28, 27, 26. Okay. Or 24, 23, 21. So the only drop that we don't have in the others is drop 21. So let me see what that is. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, But at this point, you are far enough along to paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. So these are the 17th, minus the spaces brings you to 21 characters. The 1, right? So there it is. So you got 23, 22, 21, right? 21, 22, 23. May 17th. Mark your calendar. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Thank you, Pacers. Please begin migration. Proofs begin 11.3. Any person making statements was put in submission. All will do as told. Military intelligence, like the Wizards and Warlocks, have the same special access programs. And this is the level of corruption that Trump, these are the conditions that those agencies would grow to power, that they could hold the executive hostage. We got 6 days till Sunday, right? There it is. They were threatening Trump on live television. Can you imagine? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize the Marines working with the National Guard? What former president used the military to save the Republic? And what occurred exactly? Now Trump is bringing in George Washington in the Oval Office, bringing in the special silent drill Marines brought in by Kash Patel and Donald J. Trump. So May 17th is 23 characters. Pain, a traitor's justice. Okay, guys, so that finalizes the, this is all that we could get from all. Pretty wild. Okay, now he drops this one, and that one, and this one. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Mail-in ballots. Okay, so let's see, guys. So now he drops, yes, this one. This is something that he dropped on Truth yesterday evening. His second to last drop. I was still awake. Okay, guys. The drug traffickers. Illegal immigrants. Let me see, because this is a quote. I think the original post of Trump is larger. Oh, good Lord.
It was...
What is this?
Posted it.
Whoa, he also posted this one, guys. Our fight strong. If you know, you know, guys. 1344. Jeez. Oh, God. Dude, this is a big one, guys. Wait a minute. 933. I think this is a wild drop, guys. Okay. Goldman Sachs. Stepping down. Executive order. Doing damage. Yeah. Okay, guys. It was not his choice. Pawns used. Oh, guys. And then we got the 1344. 4416. 494 5 33 37. Ooh. Are you ready to hold the political elite protected accountable, guys? Dude. Dude, our fight strong. Dude, why would you say it like that? Oh, song. Okay, our fight song. Yeah. Dude, are you ready to hold the political elite protected? Accountable. Boom. Infiltration instead of invasion. FISA equals the start, guys. Remember. Okay. Okay, so this is wild, guys.
I might only have one match.
But I can make an explosion.
This is our fight song. Hey. Take back my life song. Prove we're alright song. My gun was turned on. Starting right now. I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. So still got a lot of faith in me.
All right. Let me see, guys. What's going on here? 17 seconds. What's going on? Okay, so it pans to Trump with a how do you say that? With a drone behind him. Okay, guys. Who made this song, by the way?
I have no idea.
Okay, guys. So so we also have 38-second clip. 134 416. Five, 6. Let me see the timestamp of the White House. 1949 and 49:21. 12:94. Are you, dude? There's the drop that I mentioned, guys. This is how we ended the show last time, guys. 49:21. Are you ready to hold the political elite accountable, guys? Jeez Louise, check this out. Check this out. There it is, guys. Go to the end of the clip. American people and a deep dark Trump. Boom. Look at this. He being exposed for everyone. Sunday, on behalf of the American people, fighting every day on behalf of the American people and fighting every day on behalf of the American people. Look at this. Our fight song. Dude. 49:21. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Come on now. Jeez. What the hell? At the end of the show, exactly when we had the fist bump, because he reposted this before. Where is
bro?
Everything you're doing, catching a bullet, fighting every Donald J. Trump. I want you to know that we freaking love you, man. Look at this. For everything you're doing. Again, guys, like I'm telling you, if you look at the timestamps in our shows, when we say certain things without even thinking about it, look at the timestamp. 10:17:17 as we thank Trump. Look at this. Let's go back. 17:14. Look at this. Come on, damn computer, man. How many times do you need to refresh things? My man. The highest pro 4. Contact. We absolutely got contact, guys. Oh, look at this. Dude, we got contact. We absolutely got contact, guys. Dude, how can this happen? In a previous show, we show you this, and Trump dropped a gap code. 49. Look at the time. Seconds. Look at the time. Donald J. Trump, I want you to know that we freaking love you, man. Boom. 10, 17, 17. We freaking love you, man. And then we pull up a drop. So happens to be this one. This is the one that I was looking for. I was asking you, where is it? Because Trump was hitting a timestamp that brought you to the drop, and it reminded me of the one that the Anos dropped and Q reposted with Epstein in the background. And that so happens to be the time that the White House dropped our fight song. Look at this, our fight song. And look at what we were saying here. For everything you're doing, catching a bullet, fighting every day, guys. On behalf of the American people and everyone in the world, even those that hate you. Right? Boom. There is the drop. 4921. Do you believe in coincidences? What is up? Our fight song. Fighting every day on behalf of the American people and the world. And even those that hate you are profiting from the tax cuts. You know, like how many waitresses, right, are pro-Trump? Let's say it's 80-20, right? Or 60-40. Those people who don't like him don't have to pay taxes on their tips, right? Those tariffs and people who are getting kids that make less than $200,000 within 28 years or 18 years, as their kid is growing up, the kid can do whatever it wants to. It's free, has a real chance in life. Trump is doing this regardless if you love him or not. And there is the White House. Trump is fighting every day on behalf of the American people in the world. If you know, you know, guys. Oh, dude. Hey, come on now. If you know, you know, right? What are they talking about? Our fight song. If you know, you know. What? Know what? 4921? Okay. Are you ready to hold the political elite, those protected, accountable? Look at this, guys. Remember the crumbs on look at this, guys. This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. The arrest of Don Lemon. That's former president that used the military to save the republic. What occurred exactly? Are you ready to play another Q-proof game? Right? The FBI announcement. There it is. And there's the 8-year delta to the day, guys. January 18th. January 18th. The arrest. The jail many so-called untouchables. How much proof do you need? Yo, Valhalla, great to see you. Giants for breakfast, Susie Q. Dude, do you see what just happened? This is how the White House starts, guys. 736. 736, no 63. They are always watching, guys. Message received, response forthcoming. What? 367 3327. What the hell is going on? Soon to be a household name. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, guys. There's the Atlanta airport again. Boom. Right? There it is. This is 2 drops after 365. Right? where it talks about the darkness, the shutdown, the Atlanta airport, Gitmo, special place, right? Extraction good, successful. Okay. 33.7. Okay, Pacers, rest assured that we're in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. Take it apart. This is what we're doing here. We chose you for a specific reason. We believe in you. We told you timestamps matter. Gap codes matter. Everything has meaning. Well, don't go absolutely nuts, right? But just use their tools. Look at the gap code, guys. Wait. Guys, the deep cleaning. Oi. Wait. We gotta add 31.18, and we have to add. Ooh, that's a good one. 515 and 158. 851. Wait, check it out. There is Susan Rice, guys. Oh, guys. Foreign, what is Trilateral Commission. Yeah. Council on Foreign Relations, guys. Okay. Okay, future dumps here, secured. Oh, guys, right? Again, when you know, guys. White House, guys. Man, I'm telling you, right? Future dumps are here. Interaction to continue on dedicated research boards. And again, yes, guys, Pacers Point and we will follow. Beautiful. There was this anon, right? This board owner that was telling everyone that Q was calling him, or I don't know, right? And they didn't like that. This person was, doing those kind of things. But future dumps will be done here. Patrons rest assured that and there it is, guys. 158, like I told you. That's a beautiful drop, guys. When I saw 158, there it is. What just happened in Saudi Arabia? Who controls the narrative? The ones that ask the questions, right? Who really controls the narrative? Who guards the narrative? The MSN, shelter and protect select party members. Hugh Hefner. And again, the stranglehold on the truth. Think about the shout out from RFK. Using that same drop, guys. Ooh, I think it's in a different tab. Let me see. It must be here. Come on. Derf, maybe you can do a few shout outs. Here is the drop, guys. Let me get into this as I'm coming back. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, first off, we can wish Priscilla Maynard Correa a happy birthday, guys. She's over on YouTube. Happy birthday to you, Priscilla Maynard. It's always good to see you guys. James McLeod, Rick Webb, Meg So Forever, Mike Madza, also joining us on YouTube, Jos Reiners, Goedemiddag, or Goedenavond, I guess, maybe at this point, right? Also, good to see you guys. Rumble Sucks, Trucy, Hammy 2020, Gemini 2122, Trafford Hope for RI, as in maybe Rhode Island, not sure. who is saying, since they're always watching, thank you to Q Plus and the Q team. Yeah, there's a good chance that they are. So it's always good to say hello and definitely to say thank you to them, right? Always good to see you, K. Rolf, JD Perkins, Will for you to see, Jamie WV, and Ellie K. Payton, who, just to make sure, because I don't remember if I mentioned it or not, I might not have, but Ellie K. Payton also celebrated a birthday on February 4th. So happy birthday to you. And if you guys didn't know, Drea GA celebrated her birthday February 6th, which was the same day as, we'll call him our good friend, Kevin Cork. So that was on Friday. Kevin Cork and Drea GA celebrating their birthday. And let me see who else we got. Let's see. Highlander, good to see you. Kirsten May, always good to have you in the chats as well. And guys, if you're lurking, it's always good to just pop in and say hello. Just let us know that you're in the chats with us. Even if you're just lurking, we love the lurkers too.
And by the way, I don't know, I didn't hear what you said, but there's Stafford Hope saying, I have to say, I've been in the chat a few times, and this group is great. So, again, we love you. Jamie WV, we love you. Derfman, please continue if you want. Free by the Sea, we love you, sis.
There was one grass that I did mention. Oh, okay. JD Perkins is celebrating his birthday February 11th. I'll take a note of that.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, JD Perkins. If you guys don't know, I try to keep a list. And,
so that is going to be in 2 days. No, 3 days. That's Wednesday, huh?
In 3 days, that is correct.
So, guys, maybe
Wednesday
for you
the
guys,
11th.
if you just maybe, we're going to do another Wednesday evening show. What do you think about that?
If you're up for it, Grass, I'll be there.
And again,
That is for sure.
No promises here, because last time I was saying, hey, we're going to do this. And then all hell broke loose and I had to do baby stuff and renovations. And my nephew, out of nowhere, had time to do the renovation. So I had to be around. Yeah, guys, we just have a little baby for the new ones among us. Just a new baby, 7 months old, that needs a lot of attention. Miss Grasshopper is doing really well with her art. And also, so, we got to give and take, right? So sometimes I do the shows like this. And then other days, I got to take the wheel and take the little baby. And then Miss Grasshopper can do her thing. Yeah, guys. So there are these negotiations going over back and forth. Yeah, that is not making it easy. But yeah, we try to go as live as many times as possible. But just so you know, right? Again,
By the way, just so you know, Trafford Hope was saying, since they're always watching, thank you to the Q Plus and the Q team.
Yes, absolutely.
And if you missed it, Grass, we also have today Priscilla Maynard Correa, who is celebrating a birthday today.
Oh, Priscilla, great. Okay, maybe you can drop one of your favorite songs. We might, at the end of the show, when we close down YouTube, we're going to play that song for you, right? Maybe if you want to. So that's the only birthday we have today, huh?
Today, yes. 2 days ago was Kevin Cork's birthday.
Oh, yes. I heard you say that. I was putting in my in-ears.
And Rumble Sucks tonight is going to see Jeff Tate.
Okay.
I gotta admit, I didn't know who that was. I had to look him up. That is the singer from Queensryche.
Mm-hmm.
That's a band that was popular in the 90s, from what I remember. I mean, I was more into Queen than Queensryche. But yeah, enjoy the show tonight, Rumpelsex. I'm sure it's going to be great.
All right. Born Again B, we love you. Hi all, working and lurking. My birthday, okay. So Born Again B. So again, I really hope that I can go live with you guys on Wednesday. It's either going to be a 10 a.m. show or it's going to be like a 5 p.m. Well, maybe let's do 5:30 because Miss Grasshopper has the university, you know, where she's teaching arts. And then she comes back, you know, around 10:30, 10:45. That is 4:35 p.m. your time, EST. And yeah, so that gives me 15 minutes to open my laptop, go in, because I'm holding Little Grass, right? Like around that time of night, Little Grass is either sleeping or, you know, I gotta be with the kid. Yeah, so let's try to go live at 5:30-ish. That gives me a little bit more time. Or straight up go live at 5:17, huh? Maybe that's a good time. Let me see, guys. I like to go live at 17:17, right? That means that I have to be in my studio at least at 4:30. Or if you don't mind, no tabs. I load my tabs while we are live. I can do that. But again, guys, let's continue because we had a little, you know, if you know, you know, from the White House. If you know, you know, our fight song. And it brings you to 158, 158, 151, and 158. And that is the crumb that we got from Secretary Kennedy that dropped at 137, right? With that little penguin. 137 is the Netherlands, right? The post number of the White House brings you to Light Will Overcome Darkness. The 3283 enjoyed the show VIP Patron. It brings you to a drop that is showing you an anon that was digging on Apache and Q giving that anon a shout out. As the crumbs, the timestamp of the White House was a Q drop that pointed to Apache and links to 666. And let me see, where is the 666? Okay, there it is in the gap code. So there it is. 87,666 seconds. That is bringing you to the dark to light, right? Light will overcome darkness. 2020 vision coming. The public is vital. The release of the information is vital because that will create outrage that would facilitate the justice. The people won't be standing in the way, that they understand, like, okay, you know, we need this level of justice. We need military on the street, you know? We need that security. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? And this is what's happening. And it doesn't look like Trump is arresting or bringing it out to arrest the opposition, because on face value, it looks like Trump is implicated, which of course is not the case, right? But there it is. Can we simply arrest the opposition? That's what they're doing. But that's not how it looks. It's not coming off like that. When Trump is releasing the Epstein files, it doesn't look like Trump is releasing it to arrest the opposition. just like Sessions cannot look like someone that is out to get all former Obama team members. But this was always the plan. See that? That's why Sessions had to fight. That's why Elon and Trump had to fight. And Elon was saying, hey, blah, 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 blah. What Elon is doing is exactly a Sessions. Right? The fight between Trump and Elon and Sessions and Trump is similar. Sessions cannot look like an impartial member out to get our former Obama team members. And Trump also couldn't look like that. Because, then the enemy would bring it out as he's misusing his authority. So the way the Epstein files are coming out, it might be hard for you, right? So your family members are not saying, oh, you Trump ain't any better or stuff like that. You have to deal with this a little bit now, right? But again, just take this in. It will be okay, right? It will all be, But again, there it is, guys. The timestamps. 1583 for you, VIP Anon. Exactly 17 months. Anons love these shoutouts from Q+, right? We have these things, and there is the 158 that we talked about here, because this is in context of what Kennedy is saying here. The mainstream made us sick. Choose a healthier path. And 1 p.m. 58 is showing you the MSN. There it is, 158. Who controls the narrative, the MSN. This is the drop that we were talking about. 158. Who controls the narrative, right? There it is. How many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? And how must people be made aware of an alternate reality? Right? The stage must be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. Hugh Hefner, Clowns in America, Honeypot, blackmail. This is how it starts. So if you think this is bad, right? The Epstein files being released, right? And the moves and counter moves with Trump, that's why I'm saying, buckle up. Because this is not the path of popularity that we as Anons are on. This is an information war. And it will not be comfortable most of the time. You will be misunderstood a lot. But that's the price we must pay for knowing what we know. The moves and counter moves have to be as they are, because Trump cannot look like an impartial player, right? Out to arrest his opposition by declassifying certain things. For the Epstein files to come out the way they do, it's perfect. Perfect. So hold the line, patrons, right? And trust the plan. And again, if you know how beautiful our fight song. Look at the crumbs, guys. The Great Awakening. Some gets out. This information is necessary. This information is real. The hunters become the hunted. Do you really think the military chose an individual that is unable to declassify the Epstein files and will go down with the Epstein files? Really? Right? They are a lot of things, but stupid ain't one of them, right? That's why they're called military intelligence, right? That's okay, guys. Okay, guys. White House, guys. We love you. Look at this. Future dumps are here. Pacers pointed we will follow. Pacers rest assured that we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. This requires a deep cleaning. Huh. Condoleezza Rice. Extraction good. They are always watching. Soon to be a household name. There's the drop that we talked about at the end of our clip, guys. Where's the drop? Come on now. It was a 10-17-17, right? What? Oh, maybe the other one is the short one. Yes. So this is the short one. There it is. Sorry. Wrong clip. There it is. There's a drop, guys. February 5th. If you know, you know. Look at the crumbs, guys. We were just showing you this. This is what Trump dropped during our show. And there is the drop from the White House. Unbelievable. Are you ready to hold the political elite protected accountable? Dude, there it is, guys. A deep, dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for everyone. Have faith in humanity. Wow, guys. Information warfare. And there it is, guys. 3 hours. And the where we go, one we go all. Boom week ahead. Stay strong, stay united. Godspeed, patriots. Look at this, guys. We have... Okay, guys. Wait. Did we look at this? Oh, no. This was last night.
I did do a little thing on that one.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's something here, Grass.
Okay.
And you're not seeing it the way the page is laid out. But there's actually, after strong, it's like they hit enter instead of a space.
Yeah.
If you want, I can share my link. But yeah, you see it there, right? So we've got 2 paragraphs.
Okay, so let's go.
Up to you if you want to.
Yes, go.
All right.
So you want to do this? You want to go like this?
Wait a minute.
Paste. So there it is.
So yeah, so we've.
Ooh, 836, man. Dude, I told you, man. When I saw the drop, again, I'm gonna show you the sequence. Just quickly, right? Just quickly. Because we had the AN on, right? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comps. Again, you know, shout out to Jordy. He did one of those epic decodes. But this, by the way, if you can see, this drop, this video was video number 1 that I got lined up. These are the tabs for this show. This was the last show and the show before, right? But this is where the tab starts for this show. And this is the video that I got lined up. So it happens to be the thing that the White House posted. If you know, you know. But we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms, right? You are learning. Do you believe in coincidences? Keep up the good fight. You know, we're listening, feel proud, etc. Right? Again, Jordy. Okay. Then we have the Anon. Trump reposting this. Then we have POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Trump double point, right? This is all after the Anon. We made this, they did this. Boom. Coincidence. Q plus. Special greeting from POTUS. Double point, watch Q VIP. Right? So there are comms here shouting out the add-ons. There is, yes, these are confirmation of other things, but now comes the other one. This is the last one that I decoded on Trump. Andre from Delft, right? So his crumbs, his final crumbs, these were, let me see, where's the truth? This is this drop. This is the last one that I decoded because this was already 4:24 in the morning, AM for me. So I decoded this one. My brain was on fire, guys, and I had to stop. But then I saw the thumbs up. And I was like, okay, I will have a look at this tomorrow. Little did I know that this had 836 characters. And do you guys know what 336 is? Let me continue with this. So Trump is dropping here the enemy. He drops the, little dash over here. And he posted this at 10:25. We sincerely appreciate your kind words and appreciation means more than you know. Each one read in full. We're in this together. Where we go one, we go all. He talks about the enemy and his minutes and seconds. 3520 is showing you enemy of the people. But the gap code to the next is showing you finder should apply to the NSA. Well, now we're talking. Right? We got the 2535. So guys, check this out. Trump is hitting a timestamp that's saying a shout out to the others. We sincerely appreciate your kind words. It means more than you know. Everything they post is read in full. And then these minutes and seconds, 2535, is showing you Andre van Delft. That is a Dutch guy. A Dutch anon. Well, how anonymous is he when we know his full name? But again, united we stand, Patriot. Together we win. Where we go one, we go all. The gap code, 414. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. Dude. 11:30. Finder should apply to the NSA. Andre van Delft. Each one read in full. And there's that one of those favorite drops, right? 520. Big news week. Uranium 1. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. Who's talking? Think big, bigger, biggest. Haiti in focus. What comes next? Clinton Foundation. Boom, shock, and buy. The shutdown. And now this, she is testifying, guys. She's going to, for the world to see Mrs. Clinton Foundation, Mrs. aiding and abetting the enemy. Government shutdown. Shutdown. Find the missing 3. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Plans for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within everywhere. No escape. No deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. The puppet masters have been removed. All vehicles of delivery removed. We see and hear all. The hunt continues. Prison, death, Gitmo. The enemies. The enemy of the people. Claiming, what is it what they were doing here? The word patriot. Redefining the word patriot. Unbelievable, guys. So again, this is what dropped before This drop. This is why I wanted to recap this, to show you that Trump reposted Anon. RQ delivered. And then POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Q plus, comms transfer castle. Trump double point. Watch for Q VIP. There it is. Do you believe it? Do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence, guys. Do you think that these are all coincidences? That the timestamp brings you to this? That his truth number is bringing you to this? That his timestamp is pointing you to the special greeting as Trump is pointing to the Anons? Timestamps have meaning, guys. Then he drops this one, the last one I decoded, Andre van Delft. Each one read in full. POTUS will verify directly to provide crumb authentication for dissemination. And a shout out again to the worldwide patrons. Finders should apply to the NSA. And now Trump is dropping this. You got the floor, Derf.
Well, if let me pull it back here. Okay, what I thought was interesting first was, we've got the 836.
Boom.
Goes with the Vault 7. But if we look also, Grass, at the delta to the next.
Yes, 137. Huh?
Close. We got, actually. 137 is in the 321, which is pointing to the Netherlands bank, or Netherlands times 4.
Okay, guys, there's a 25 again. And a 520 again, guys.
Yeah, I did not point those two out.
So you wanted to look at the
like
delta to the next. Which one?
Well, other than the 123 321, we've got 543, which is the Great Awakening.
Okay, so we got it at that one. 543. There it is, guys. Boom.
Also, there is a little mention towards Canada. In the words, drop 135, this one shows Rothschild's owned and controlled banks, and you've got the Bank of Canada at the bottom.
135?
Yeah.
$135.
The words.
Okay, there. Yes, sorry. There it is, guys.
And if we look at Trump's minutes and seconds, we've got 556 as well.
And we are with you, huh?
The 555, yep. I didn't add it to mine, but yeah, I always like seeing that little 555 in there.
We are with you.
This one is saying the cure will spread worldwide. So you've got mentions of Canada, you've got mentions of the Netherlands, and there's your worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sorry?
Nothing. 460. Executive order classified. 3246. Okay. You have more than you know, guys. POTUS can declass bottom to top. John Brennan up next. You know what I'm interested in?
Yeah.
I want to see when he breaks the line.
Yeah, I didn't see much there, but
well, let me
it's always good for you to have a quick look.
Let me copy this first, so I have everything. Copy? Nope. Oh, shit. Let's do this again. Okay, guys. So there it is. 836 volt 7. Delete. Boom. Okay. So what's going on here? Let me see. Okay, so there's no space. What is this?
Yeah, no space. So, like I said, it's like they hit enter and created a separate paragraph.
So 38 spaces. He stops at the 39th word. So 38, 39. Oh, okay, why not? It's time to wake up, guys. $38, $39. Okay, the calm before the storm. To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia and China. Palm Beach, Florida. So 218
or 180.
Yeah. $218, 180. Q is a diss here. Fly equals fly. Lord the Rothschilds. Dude, I'm telling you. Again, this is what dropped. Again, what we decoded here is pointing to the Rothschilds. And we had the hints over here where we said that Trump was reposting Anon and how Julian Assange is debunking the Epstein-Trump connection, saying Obama spied on Trump and couldn't find anything to compromise Trump. He is clean. And do you believe that it is a coincidence that both his timestamp 1214 and 1215 connect Obama to Maggie, aka Pizzagate? This is POTUS warning shot. So what is happening here with this whole Anon repost? He's putting the spotlight on Obama. That whole administration. That administration that you see right over here. Right over here. This whole gang. These people. Right? All of this. Right over here. Boom. And then, right? So then Dmitriev comes out. The fall of the cabal, right? Or the fall of the Rothschilds. And he's making sure, right? This is what he posted after what Trump did. He makes sure to drop this at midnight. 4 minutes and 7 seconds into the 7th. And then 21 minutes and 21 seconds later, he's posting the source of an email from a representative of the Rothschilds. Saying, hey, you know, we got 160 billion laying around in some kind of a bank. Can we push this towards some tech, right? This is 2016, February 2016. This is 21 days prior to a 10-year delta with this event. Where we're talking about 10 days of darkness. And we got a day for a year. How beautiful would it be, not exactly on this date, right? But surrounding this period of time, that the sauce is coming out. Who was financing all of this? Done in 30. His seconds in between 12:04:07 and 12:25:28. Done in 30. Within a month, we will be on the 28th. February is the only month that doesn't have 30 days, right? Who knows where the bodies are buried? Boom. They are scared. 25:28. Who is scared? They are scared. The fall of the Rothschilds. And the timestamps, 12:04, 12:25. And again, 21:21, 12:12, mirrored. Hussein and Maggie, age 10, 11, 12. Yesterday, Maggie shown with Hussein. Well, this is what we said over here the day before, right? Connecting Obama to Maggie and Pizzagate. POTUS warning shot. Maggie, confirmation, coincidence, learn our comms. 407, gate E. No. 407 here is, did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the executive order? We listened, feel proud, blocking the properties of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. The fall of the Rothschilds. 407 or 704 is showing you the E in the kill brackets. You can say, hey, Epstein, okay, could be, right? Epstein, but also gate E to Guantanamo Bay. This is the E in lower cases. This is the E in upper cases. Jeffrey Epstein. Who knows? 704. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate E. $25.28. Power belongs to the people. You are what matters. All you needed was a spark to unite together. They are scared. Together we win. Trust yourself. Think for yourself. You are not alone. Open your heart and your mind. Where we go one, we go all. Again, guys, this will not be an awakening of just America. This will be an awakening of the world, because we are fighting the new world order. So when this is going to be taken down, it's going to be a global event. Right? It will be a name recognized around the world. Why is this important? Why did Trump announce that the election was stolen in Europe? Why did he do it there? Why didn't he have some kind of, get together somewhere in, DC or, some, I don't know, Pennsylvania, the Keystone State? Why at NATO? Well, not NATO, the World Economic Forum. Why did he do it there? Breaking news, guys. The elections 2020 was stolen, but the breaking news is, because you're all saying this is fake news, but accountability is coming for them. That is breaking news. He told them this. He was breaking the news in front of them. This will have global ramifications, guys. I'm telling you. This is major, what Trump did at the World Economic Forum. And the only thing I want is Greenland. But those people will be held accountable. Think about, because this was his reasoning, right? This is how he got into the whole election stealing and accountability. Because he talked about Ukraine. Ukraine would never have happened if the 2020 election wasn't stolen. By the way, breaking news, they are going to be held accountable. It's happening. So buckle up. Why did he break it there? Because they are implicated, guys. For those watching, this should scare you. It's happening, guys. I'm telling you. It's freaking happening. And it's a controlled demolition. It's not going to be chaos. You will know before it happens. Because a treasure trove of information will be released so that everyone understands why we need to go through the next phase. We don't know when it happens, but we do know that we will know when it is going to happen. You see what I'm saying? You don't know the date, but when this big treasure trove of information is released, you know you got to buckle up. This is now, it's go time. Right? Just saying. How did we get here? Okay, LDR. Yes, there it is. 180, guys. So this is a decode that we made earlier that evening. This was at 8:14 p.m. This is 2:15 in the morning. And then Trump drops this. Hitting enter and then bringing us to this drop. Lord of Rothschilds. Fly, Eagles, fly. Q is the this here. He's dropping an enter instead of a space. By the way, wait a minute. What just happened? Okay. But let's look at this. Paste. Now let's look at this. What's happening here? So 618. 1618. 96 and 95. And let me see, 3.
523. Which I did not look at.
Checkmate, guys. There it is. Obama sending millions. Oh. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is, dude, 96. That is the entire point of this operation. It's up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. And it will all make sense. And once it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless patriots. And there it is. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe. Keep digging and keep organizing the info into a graphic. Critical. Hillary Clinton in Saudi Arabia. Snow White, Godfather 3. Boom. 221? But does that sound familiar, guys? Wasn't this the other... Wait a minute. 221. Paste. Ooh, almost, guys. Almost 221. I see. Oh. But what if we did put a... So, what if we do put a space in between? What? So now... Wait a minute. How is this possible? Wait a minute. Paste. So we got 35 words. Okay, so 33 spaces. 133. The hard pill to swallow. We go into the hard pill to swallow, guys. Because the treason, the FISA stuff, is the easy pill. He's making sure to hit 133 spaces here. The House of Saud, the Rothschilds. There it is. This is what Dodge is uncovering, right? The public wealth disclosures. Slush funds. Ukraine, you name it. The devil. Keystone. Vladimir Putin, the New World Order worships the devil. Dude, follow the bloodlines. But it should have been 34, right? 134. 134. Okay, guys. Other sides are falling, guys. There it is. Why are the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Right? Come on, guys. Q is saying this never happened before. This whole power structure being disseminated for the world to see. Again, they had to ask them the question, why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Who was arrested? What will the bank records provide? List of names, family history, etc. Ownership. Yeah. Follow the money. Al-Walid linked to Huma, Barack Obama, Citigroup, and U.S. control. House of Saud. U.S. control. Follow the money. Power shift. New king appointed. Coincidence? Dark to light. Why is it relevant? Because this will be used to bring things into the light. Because now they got the receipts. Not just, we think this is that. They told them. The ones who were buying all these corrupt politicians were telling you the who, what, and where. Other sides are, of course, falling. We're moving fast. House cleaning. Operations 24/7 speed. And again, guys, don't ever think the Q team is sitting back idle. Just waiting and just playing backgammon and stuff like that. They are working every single day, non-stop, guys. Making sure that everything is set in stone. Don't you believe that? Do you really think that their operations are going like, yeah, today not, right? Let's kick back. Every single day, guys. Every single day. A great honor. Beautiful, guys. You don't see it and it's there. You don't see it, guys. But then you go like, wait, what is this? He's missing a space. This space is just making it really interesting. 133 is opening it up. This stuff is letting you see what you need to see. 59 and 69. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. A shout out to the Anons. It's up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps, right? Again, you can make decodes like, hey, 10 Days of Darkness. Like, okay, yeah, how is it connecting? Right? When you see us dropping those 10 Days of Darkness, we are really careful in bringing it out. Because I just brought it out. This is a show note in the beginning. And then when he went to the UN, and then he drops not one, not two, but 3 very sinister events. 17 words. 88 characters. And then dropping his post in quotations. So happens to be the 88th word. Post. And the word was number 88. Well, okay, now you got my attention. because I saw it before. Now I see it again. 11 days in between. Interesting. And then we look, the deltas. How many times was he, what? Is he hitting another delta? Because he was hitting 3 deltas in his truth number. What kind of deltas is he hitting, if at all, now? Oh wait, he's just 1 minute and 7 seconds apart from a delta. Oh dude, that's interesting. Because the delta that he's hitting with his truth number was just 1 minute off and 17 minutes off. Saying, are we getting closer to the second deltas? And Trump now, as it drops, with his 88 drop, post 88, not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. Double pointing to the 88. Now I'm thinking, wait, now it's too much, right? Like, I've seen it before, once, and I put it out there, like, hey, I see this. I'm not going to make a big thing out of it. And then Trump comes out with his UN drop. You know, I can show you here. Let me see. It's got to be somewhere here. So this is the second time that it happened. When was the first time that it happened? Yeah, it happened 11 days before. So Well, this is the second time that it dropped, right? This is when I really started paying attention. A real disgrace, not 1 or 2, but 3. You know? Where his counting isn't spelled out and 3 completes in 17 characters or worse. The third is word number 17, consists of 88 characters. Okay, we're counting here, okay? Not 1 or 2, but 3. Interesting. The M dash, and it all connects to 17 and 88. Okay, that's nice. But then to hit his post, being his 88 word. Oh wait, now we are actually talking post 88. Okay. Again, let me see. Do I have this drop underneath? I should have done that, guys. Oh, wait. Maybe I put it underneath this one? No, I didn't. But there it is, right? So we look at his truth number, showing you the 0 deltas that Trump is hitting here. And then one of them is 17 minutes separated from a delta. So happens to be the time that Trump went into, that was before the election, by the way. Before the election, as Trump is roasting Hillary at that event, right, with all those cardinals around him. Symbolism will be their downfall. This is the 17 minute. So he's 17 minutes separated from the delta. Haiti. Sometimes it takes a roast in order to be able to speak the truth and get away with it. He was using that event before he got elected. He was hitting a delta 17 minutes separated from it. All these ones are on the money, 0 to the minute deltas. Enormous evidence. We know what happens before the arrest. The evidence is coming out regarding crooked Hillary Clinton.
And now this is 17 minutes separated from a delta. Now, let's check out what Q drop. So this is showing you 2 to the minute deltas, 2 0 deltas, and 1 17 minutes separated from the time that Q dropped. And what does it say here? Are we getting closer to the 0 0 0 0 0? How is that even possible? 2 0 deltas and 1 17 minute delta. Now, let's look at the time that Trump dropped. Trump dropped at 17:46:46. The closest delta was on the same day at 17:47:53. So happens to be 1 minute and 7 seconds apart from a true to the second delta. Because that is what this drop is all about. Are we getting closer to a 0 delta? Absolutely, to the second. And we're just 1 minute and 7 seconds off. As right over here, we are 17 minutes, full 17 minutes separated from a delta. 17 minutes. Now it's just 1 minute and 7 seconds. Right? Not long now. TikTok. 3 very sinister events. 10 days. Darkness. The evidence, guys. Enormous evidence. Can only happen. The arrests in the United States and other countries can only happen when the enormous evidence is being exposed, aka the Great Awakening. Right? What would you think if the military, American military, is parading in your streets? Normal people, we would celebrate. You know, we go, where we go, well, we go all, right? Like, right? Hold the line, Patriots, right? We go like, what would you say? Oh, hold the line, right? Something like that. I don't know. Man,
nothing can stop what is coming.
Absolutely, man. I will be playing, Reagan speeches, right? You know, I would play these things like, we hold these truths to be self-evident, right? Like these kind of things, right? On through my windows, guys. That each man is created equal. You know, all these things, man. Beautiful. I would be so happy when these things are actually finally happening. It's set in stone. It will happen. But for it to actually, I would go nuts, guys. I hope they keep the electricity on so I can play some, favorite Reagan speeches and stuff like that, right? Trump speeches, Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment. Fuck you, right? Deep state. Oh man, I will be going nuts, guys. Right? Wouldn't that be, man? We're going to see the day. That would be epic, won't it?
Yes, it would.
Let me see, what is my cache? Okay. 1 second, guys. My computer's overheating, but again, a little detour here. But again, it has to be like our 10 days of darkness when we're putting it out there, we made this decode, and this was making a big impact in my mind because we had one other time where Trump was hitting the 88, where it was actually saying, guys, future markers, important to understand for future events. So I was like, this is really singing on its own, but it's just on its own. Right? I just wanted to show that I'm seeing this. And if they want to do another ping, then we see, okay, wait, we got to pay attention here. And then, of course, as you know, this drops, right? This is when,
You know, this is when I started asking Dan here, right? With, hey, 10 Days of Darkness, what's up with this, guys? But because we had two of these events of Trump really doing something with his, you know, spaces, gap codes, characters, everything, it was really something that was communicating. But it was on its own. Then came the whole United Nations saga. Well, you know, that's not a coincidence. So then the shutdown happens, and I'm like, yo, Dan, what's up, man? Like, I see you, Dutchies, Q babies, mistakes to some, more roadmaps to others. This is what we had just 3 days before Antifa was being designated terrorist organization. So I know what's going on here, right? I see 107, I see 137, I see 2934, I see 2347. Okay, Dan. But what about this? I see this. But what about this? And then Trump comes, boom. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show this. Highlighting the Rothschilds and showing you exactly how many days the shutdown would be. We are in control. Trump already knew this is going to be 43 days of shutdown before we even knew it. I saw it, I made the decode. I didn't know that this was eventually going to be 43 days of shutdown. But in hindsight, we could see that Trump was putting out these clues. Right? You are in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. I hear you. 137. Just saying, guys. And then, you know, when these things then happen, right? And then Dan Scavino, at the end of the shutdown, hits a gap code that brings you back to the same effing drop, how it began. Where it brings you to Queen to Fox 3, the Julian Assange chessboard. Where it shows you Q Daddy, as it first shows you Q Anon Baby. Do you see this? Q Daddy, right? The gap code on Twitter, and then the gap code on Truth brings you to the same drop that we had right over here. There's QAnon Baby in his post number. No, in his timestamp, QAnon Baby. And there is Thank You Daddy. Dude, how specific? Guys in the chat, come on, do you follow this? Do you understand when I see this, I go like, oh, right. It does, how do I say this, Derf? Do you understand what's happening here? Is there something I'm telling you here that you don't understand? How this is beyond a shadow of a doubt pinging back. This is the end of the shutdown saying, thank you, Daddy. As it began with QAnon Baby. Right? The beginning, the baby, the daddy, the end. Right? Who is older? Future or, right, the baby and the daddy? It begins with a baby and it ends with a daddy. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? The same drop, the same Dutch Patriots. The beginning of the shutdown, 43 days later. There it is. Gap code, timestamp. And again, what is really important is that the time in between is showing you 803. And 803 is the original Q drop that Trump is responding to.
right? So it shows you the future and then the past. And then in the future, it shows you the beginning of what Trump is entering to. This is 807, I hear you. 5x5, Secure Comms Act. That is from drop 803. So this is something that in the future they're dropping a drop from the past from here. See? As this is showing you Q baby. And here, thank you, daddy. Pretty amazing, guys. And now we have a better vision on what the 10 days of darkness is all about. It's not about doom and gloom. It's about information coming out. This is an information war. And with the information, they're going to hit the enemy so hard that they won't know. You know? It's going to hit them like a brick wall, guys. Julian Assange again. Queen to Fox 3. A name to remember. As General Flynn brought it out before. There it is, guys. Look at the succession. Let the light begin. Who is he reposting? Julian Assange. The clip 241 or 124. Or 142, sorry guys. 142. Soros, the bloodlines. What was the real purpose of the Second World War? Pro bono, who benefited, followed the bloodlines. What happened? What exactly happened to the Titanic? Federal Reserve. Now you see where this is going. Nobody is safe. You will understand why in the coming weeks. And he's dropping the sauce on Hillary Clinton, the pizza man and John Podesta, Barack Obama, funding ISIS. And again, pizza is coming back, right? As Trump is reposting Julian Assange from Anon, he immediately uses timestamps. We should look at the time in between Anon's post. Derf, can you look up the original post of Anon? I forgot to do that.
That's a good idea.
Let me yes. You do that.
Either.
You do that, and I just walk everyone through the crumbs. Let's get through the crumbs, guys. Because I think we, so again, we can watch this video later on. I guess you've seen it, right? Again, if you haven't, here it is. This is 14 minutes of just, the best of the best of, the show. How Trump, guys, beyond the shadow of a doubt, is confirming what we are doing. Unbelievable, guys. How it began, how it ended. How Dansky, at the end of the Sunday show was coming out with, do you believe in coincidence? I don't even know if it was the Sunday show. But I'm going to show you this video later on, guys. And make sure to, help us promote this, because this is how people are getting to the show. As they see how Trump and the team is using the timestamps to guide us through the crumbs. So wait a minute, what is going on here? So yes, okay guys. So in our show, we were showing you how Dansky, at the end of our show, was showing you believe in coincidence. Then posted this at the end of the show, exactly when we had the fist bump, right? In the clip. 16:52 and 16 seconds. Boom. Do you believe in coincidences? He deletes it so you can only look it up on QAG. The mirrors, the reflections. Do you believe in coincidence? Do you believe in coincidences? Coincidence. And then he drops 405, 508. And it all starts at 506.
We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 5:04 p.m. Then, of course, like I showed you, 5:06. Do you understand what just happened? POTUS tweets 15 minutes between. POTUS is missing a Q in the select word. And then he asked the Q back. Consensual, consequential. Again, guys, dude, check this out. So then this was 5:49. We were showing you how Dan Scavino, after Trump's first initial hint to that drop, 499. Remember how Trump was using his characters? No? What was it again, Derf? What was the first time? How did Trump first do this? This is February 2nd. Wait, let me see how it firstly happened. There it is. 13. Okay. 8:36, guys. Dude. What? That's Vault 7, bro. 8:36. 131. Okay. There it is, guys. 8:36. Vault 7. Grasshopper, guys. Please stand by. Now we're going to look at the crumbs, the characters in this post. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, guys. Boom. 499. There it is, guys. Okay. Sky Fortress engaged. This is what it should have been, but it is 499. There it is. Boom. Dude, mother of God. Guys. Dude. Didn't we say consensual, consequential in the beginning of the show, guys? Okay, so that was the beginning of the show. This was the, I don't know when it was. Sunday? I don't know, Derf. I just posted this on February 2nd because it took me some time to make this clip. But there's the consensual, consequential. The characters, so this is what Trump dropped during our show. He was calling our attention by hitting the 836 Vault 7 Grasshopper and then dropping 499 characters. Now here we are showing you what Dan Scavino did after this show. So we closed this show down, then exactly at the fist bump, as we are, rounding off the show, saying, okay, guys, go to White House Grandpa. He, doing some, beautiful song video, live stream. We are bringing you to the crumbs that Dan Scavino dropped exactly at the end, dropping us a truth or a tweet that he deletes. You can only look that up when you are on QAC, and you're on QAC, not because you want to know what weather it becomes tomorrow, but if you're an anon, right? Only anons are on QAC. So that's the only ones that can see he deleted something. And those deleted posts are really interesting always. 9 out of 10 times, it's something really interesting. But it so happens to be that Dan Scavino is reposting this. Again, you see the timestamp 1 minute and 23. That is, nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Or 321, 137. You know what that is. But this is where we are showing you POTUS is missing a Q in the select word. Consensual. And Trump is putting the Q back in. Now it is consequential. Remember, we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And this is where Q and Trump are working in real time, giving the anons a taste of how they are communicating. While Q is explaining this to the anons, Trump is actually doing it. And the anons in drop 507 are saying, hey, thank you for confirming so we may move forward with established comms. And Q is saying, exactly. And this is not to make you feel good. Yes, it's giving you hope, but make a graphic. Put it out there so you can point to this when the Great Awakening happens. So they will understand that we have been trying to tell everyone that this is not chaos, but this has been planned a long time before. And this is not, to do, I told you so. This is to, like Q was saying, use this information to protect and comfort those around you. To say, it's going to be okay. It might be difficult from time to time, right? But this is why Q is dropping these comms. And then after we show you the missing Q consensual, bringing the Q back in consequential, then later in the show, guys, Trump is hitting a gap code. And we're going absolutely bonkers here. Because Trump, look at this. He's dropping a gap code of 49 minutes and 9 seconds. This is at 10. Look at the time, guys. 10:17, we go nuts. So type it in my damn computer, man. 499. Come on, dude. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't type 499. Dude, consequential. Dude, we got contact. We absolutely got contact, guys. Dude, how can this happen in a previous show? We show you this and Trump dropped a gap. Boom, and there it is. This is the previous show, guys, right? Consensual, consequential. And there it is. We go, and it is 10:17, guys, our time. Like, what? Code. 49 and 9 seconds. Donald J. Trump, I want you to know that we freaking love you, man. Boom, 10:17:17. For everything you're doing, catching a bullet, fighting every day on behalf of the American people and everyone in the world, even those that hate you. Boom, check it out. Next phase in our show, 10:32:15. Look at this. A deep dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for anyone. Have faith in humanity. And then the White House today comes out. Right? Right over here. At 49:21. So it happens to be this drop. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? If you know, you know. What the fuck? Right? What is going on here? Look at this. Look at this. So Trump is hitting a gap code of 49 minutes and 9 seconds, bringing you to consequential, consensual. And then the next scene that I'm showing you, because Trump, look at this, you can actually see it, I guess. So they are hitting the same timestamp, 4921, 4921. Because this is specific, because I wanted to look this one up. You were there, right, with us. Say, hey guys, look up the drop when you have this same drop, but then with the backdrop with Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. Because this is how we had to post on Twitter when it was still under control. This is how we had to drop it. I think later on, if we go back a little bit, you can see, because there it is. A deep dark world is being exposed. The truth won't be for everyone. Have faith in humanity. Boom, there it is. There it is. So 4915, this must be a gap code of within the crumbs of Trump. There it is. 4915. There it is, right? So Trump is hitting the 49 and 9 seconds, consensual, consequential, and then hitting the actual drop, the original 49:15. And then we are saying, hey guys, I want to see this one with the backdrop with Epstein. And that is drop. That is this drop. 49:21. And that's the American people and it's being exposed. And there it is, guys. There is the drop that I was looking for. This drop has nothing to do with the timestamp of Trump, but has everything to do with the timestamp this Sunday. Or yesterday evening, by the way. Boom. If you know, you know. And again, what did we say regarding Trump? The true potential fighting. I freaking love you, man. 49 and 9 seconds. Donald J. Trump, I want you to know that we freaking love you, man. For everything you're doing, catching a bullet, fighting every day on behalf of the American people and everyone in the world, even those that hate you. Boom, guys. A deep dark world is being exposed. Dude, do you see how this is all coming together? Every single time. Derf, man, what do you think?
Well, that was absolutely amazing.
You know, it's how many proofs do you need?
And right, how many coincidences?
Right? And this is the
mathematically
video.
Impossible.
Yes, this is the video how we are starting our show. This is the first step that I got lined up to show you. Starting off with this video. Again, I'm not going to bore you with 14 minutes into a live show, but it will walk you through the most important things. And it so happens to be that Trump is reposting the White House this Sunday at 9:33. And we know how these crumbs were singing, right? Again, do we need to look it up? I think we did. I think we do. Because I think if I forget what it was about, the audience is as well. So let me see, guys. 9:33. I think it's more in the 1344 region or the 4416. I think that is kind of it. Let me see, guys. Yes, there it is. Are you ready to hold the political elite protected, accountable? United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KD. Right. There's the beautiful, wow, guys. Rest assured, we are in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate, guys. Boom. Oh, yes. Wait, I forgot to look at this. $515. Yes, that's it. 158. Okay. Okay, yes. There's the confirmation regarding the place where we're dropping their crumbs. Baser's point we will follow. Future dumps are here. 763. They are always watching, guys. There's the Atlanta Airport extraction good. Again, for these crumbs, guys, the future dumps will be done here. What's confirm and disseminate? Pacers rest assured that we're in control. Durham crossing the Delaware. The previous president that used the military to save the Republic. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Boom. And there was another one, guys. There was another one that was pretty good. But again, you know, are you ready to hold the political elite protected, accountable? Our fight song. Beautiful. Okay, guys. So these were the first crumbs that we want to show you. And this is what the White House was dropping. This is what Trump reposted, right? Unbelievable. And then we have this one. So this is what then... So this again... We will show you in the beginning what Dan Scavino did at the end of this show. And I guess this was Sunday. This was Sunday. Dan Scavino came out like this. Then we did this show with all those confirmations as we were showing you how Q and Trump was working together to show the anons how they were going about it. And as we are ending this show, Dan Scavino does this. We are... We are talking directly to this board. Learn on comms. Find the exchange 2 days ago. We listen, feel proud. All these beautiful things, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? And here is a beautiful decode from Jordy. A deleted post from POTUS on True Social. Again, I didn't know. Again, I was really busy, but I was happy that he was doing this one. This was pointing to, I don't know what the video is about, so if somebody can pull up that clip, that will be epic. But there is sessions, pain coming, the revival. And again, this is the Delta on the 5th. Interesting. The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe that there is only one way. There it is, guys. The foundations. Race, religion, class, political affiliation, and gender. All weaponized, guys. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. There is no lying here. This is all weaponized. I stand by this with every beat of my heart. And there it is. Control over the media. Again, the darkness. What is the darkness? What is the light? Control over the media has kept people in the dark. Control over the media has kept people at heel and behind. Control over the media has kept people focused on falsehoods, chasing your tail, hating one another. We are one, guys. We have the same blood pumping. Remember who you are. Find what you have in common. And what it is the wish for the future. You both want the same thing. I'm telling you. They're more good and bad, right? And they want to divide you up. Through all these things that are weaponized. Think about this. It's weaponized. There's no unity to be found when your mind is controlled. You are walking around in freedom, but imprisoned in your mind. because you can't see the light in somebody else, because you don't find it within yourself. You can't recognize something that you don't understand. But once you see it, you become awakened. And that is something that needs to happen. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. When citizenry has no collective power, they can no longer control the levers that govern them. Levers of control. Illusion of democracy. And this is how they control you. By playing you out. But once people understand this, man, you will have a dark night of the soul. Once this hits, you gotta be there for one another. To pick each other up. But okay, shake it off. It's okay. You got this. This will be all shattered, guys. All these weaponized systems of control. I hope you understand what I'm saying here. But again, let's move on. Okay, guys. So Trump is coming out with Epstein, right? Interesting, guys. The Epstein, again, you know, this was regarding Mar-a-Lago, right? Phone calls being made from Mar-a-Lago to Epstein and everything. And again, CNN was painfully forced to admit that President Trump was telling the truth and cut ties with Epstein after Trump learned Epstein sexual misconduct. You know, back in 2003. Get the popcorn. Friday, guys. The puppet masters, the string pullers, the death spiral. As a backup that blackmail those that aren't. Again, that is exactly what the Epstein thing is all about, right? I'm just walking you through the crumbs, advocating the overthrow of government. They never thought she was going to lose, right? 354. Therefore, they never thought investigations into the public interest, into the criminal acts, would be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they thought they had anything to fear and openly showcased their symbolism. As a backup, they infiltrated and controlled the narrative, the MSN. But now the MSN, now we can see the tide is turning. Now the MSN has to walk it back. Even CNN has to say, Trump is telling the truth. As a backup, they blackmailed those that aren't. So the blackmail they have on other people, or try to blackmail, because you don't even have to do anything. If they have a picture that might look as you're doing something which you're not, they can try to use that to say, hey, we're going to release this, and our press is going to spin it this way. So you can say whatever you want to say. The public opinion will be this, because we will repeat it and repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. And put it out in all the papers every single day, subliminal, you know, in advertisement, in radio shows, in television programs, talking heads. Will brainwash the people, and you will have nowhere to get to work. We will destroy you. Right? This is how it worked. But the whistleblowers are coming, guys. The whistleblowers, because the blackmail POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed. POTUS knows that he must clean house in order to demonstrate who has the authority. H.G. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. But it will all come into focus. The puppet masters. There they are. 545. 545. The Rothschilds, guys. It's all being preloaded here. Again, Trump is talking about the resolve. Does America have to resolve? And the timestamp that he's using is showing you again that beautiful Durham boat in its post number, the 918. You are learning Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Where Trump keeps putting out clues. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. 458, the timestamp, minutes and seconds. Thank you all for your trust, faith, and patriotism. We are privileged to serve you. Please pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. 854. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? We have it all. Nail in many coffins. But the stage needs to be set. She's going to testify. Dude, regarding Epstein, the stage is now set. Trump has it all. It will be impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. This will be the hard pill to swallow. We are only as strong as your voice. You must organize and be heard. We are here to unite and provide truth. Because it's all about, those 10 days of darkness. Dark to light. In all caps. It's not about the darkness, because that is, how do you say that? That's fabricated by the media, lying to you. They're fighting to keep the lights off. It's just a matter of flipping a switch, and that's it. They go, no, right? Dark to light. Darkness is just the absence of light. Ignorance is just the absence of knowledge. Once you see it, you understand. But if you don't understand, you think, you don't even know you got a problem. If you don't know, right? You think, okay, it's all good. But once it's being exposed, guys, boom, we need to be there for them. The choice to know will be yours. The end. Let justice be served. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors, these people, who have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Look at this, guys. Look at what she's doing in this video, guys. Remember, the FBI military intel having an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation? And that whole Wayfair is back in the news, guys. How those kids disappeared and those objects that they were selling are now called a certain name. And now for this, pillow, normally you pay $40 for it. Now it costs like $13,000. What are we talking about? Pillows? Repayments to those
cabinets.
Yes, cabinets. Yes, indeed. Let's say Elisa was missing. And then the next day on Wayfair, there's this closet called Lisa, right? Perfect condition as a man. It's ridiculous. I can't even go there in my mind. But again, the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation? How much was owned by accepting? When she lost, how would this be repaid? And that is exactly what Obama did. Donated, because they donated for favors and access. SAPs, right? Special access programs. Again, good people were forced into bed with this evil on the personal and family threat, but could you live with yourself? Helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out. And that's happening, guys. Like I showed you over here, the whistleblowers is coming. Helping out with sharing the light. And there is Trump reposting ANON. Beautiful, guys. This is a video of ANON. Again, the timestamps are his timestamps.
And
yes.
And just to say, Grass, I'm digging like a crazy digger.
Okay.
This video was originally posted June 21st, 2024. And I'm scrolling down Anon's timeline. I'm having a really hard time finding when he would have reposted it other than January 29th. I think that's the earliest
24?
repost that he's done of that video.
But which year?
Sorry?
What year?
Well, originally June 21st, 2024.
24, yeah.
And I believe he reposted it. The last time that he reposted it was January 29th, I believe.
Yeah, but again, we don't know
this year.
timestamps of the repost. But we do.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because he posted it and he said no dirt on Trump. So we do see the timestamp of January 29th. So he posted no dirt on Trump, and then under that he posted his June 21st, 2024 post. So I think we can go with that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well.
Here, let me post the link in the chat so that you can see it. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Oh, yes. Thank you, Dick Tracy.
What is this? Oh, thank you, Dick.
That is the video of the deleted, his deleted post. It seems.
Yes.
Double check that.
So, did you post a link?
Yeah, it is a deleted post. Yes, I did. Here.
Oh, yeah.
I can post it again.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. 809, January 29th. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, he's posting this. Let me do it like this. And again, when was it truly posted? On June 21st. Okay, so let me go like this, guys. Trump is reposting this. Oh, God. Trump is reposting this on... what is this? Let me click your link again because... Okay, June 21st. So let me see. June 21st. June 21st, 24. To FEB 6. $595. Failure test. 595 days. But he's posting this at 809. Okay. 809. Is that a nice drop, by the way? Let me see what the synergy is here. Okay. 187. Selling Intel. Open servers. CrowdStrike. Only the tip. This will be made public soon. Okay. I like it. But January 29th. Huh. 29, 30, 31. Okay, so there are 9 days later, huh? So Feb 6, Jan 29 at 8:09 or 9 p.m. seconds. 7 seconds. And 15:49. $15:49 a.m. All right. Boom. Seven days, 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 49 seconds. So 172 hours and 6 minutes. 1726. Yeah. 1726. 7,200 hours and 6 minutes. Okay. Okay, so this is the Russian collusion. 746. Maybe Trump is just doing this 746. You're not looking close enough. Okay, so what is it, Trump? 4 hours, 6 minutes, 42. 46, 42. Okay. The strongest weapon in the United States is a patriotic American. A and on. Okay. 10,032 minutes. 10,032 minutes. Okay, we are active, bigger than you know. 10,000 is a nice drop that talks about the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? We just read that. And then we have 326 minutes. Or 326.7. 326 and 326.7 minutes. Okay, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP patron. Beautiful. Expect fireworks. Justice. Again, the gap code is pretty nice. The gap code in minutes are nice. 172. 1721 and 112. 211. 2112. Let me see the hours. Haha. The Anon source. Okay. When does a bird sing? Good will always defeat evil. Important to archive. It's being safeguarded in these transmissions, but not 100% secure. Who owns Paul? Stay alert. Okay. 17. So 7 days. 0.1713. Okay, guys. So the days are 7 days. Wait. 7, 7171 and 17 13 3171 and 1717 backwards. 1717
So there it is. Since we freed their slaves. Beautiful. Do you understand what is happening? Think optics. The author of the post. Direct comms come in many different forms. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? Because indicting Hillary will lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. And that's the reason why Sessions is there. And what this Sessions oversee, the Epstein investigation. See how this goes full circle, guys. Do you see? I think you do. So 619, 6,019 seconds, or 602, 20, 26. Magic sword. You have more than you know. Do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? How do you defuse a bomb? Knowledge of which wires to cut. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. I think this is one of those. Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment, where the Clinton Foundation lays at the center of this. Interesting, guys. So beautiful crumbs from Trump in the gap code. Is there anything else that I missed, Derf?
I don't think so. Well, the 619, is it? Let me make sure. 619916. It's the one that's saying we are saving Israel for last.
Okay. And again, yeah. Yes. It's like, how do you break up something this big, right? And once you understand the movers and shakers of this whole thing, the families and what they did, guys, and how deep the corruption goes. Let me bring the chat in. YouTube and Rumble. Again, guys, I hope you enjoyed the show. Like, we have to get to the bottom to a lot of things, right? So it takes a little time, but we have to be thorough, right? Because Trump is dropping this. And at the end of the video, we can see that beautiful flag. Where we go one, we go all. Again, looking at the timestamps isn't really that necessary because this is already an end on dropping this, right? Again, 144 is a beautiful drop. But, but there it is. It points back as, Trump is reposting ANON, and then 54 seconds later, connecting a tweet with it, where it talks about President Trump and Obama. This guy is kind of narrating what Julian Assange is saying here. But when you look at the timestamp of 12:15, it shows you Maggie, the mother of Maggie, the girl that is being photographed with Obama when she was 10, 11, and 12 years old. These people are offering up their kids to remain in the club. Planned for later. And I think now is the time. Because the initial timestamp of Trump was 12:14, saying, why does the image search for Maggie Nixon and Obama return? Right? I think we're over the target. And Q is saying bigger than you can imagine. POTUS warning shot. Mac, Allison Mack is naming names of high influential people within Hollywood, state, and federal government. Why is Hussein pictured with this Hollywood child many times? What are pet names? Conspiracy? So there it is. Obama and Trump are being mentioned. Trump is being falsely accused. But let's look at the other side, where the real crimes were committed. FISA is just something that gets people's attention. Easy to swallow. Okay, wait, what's going on there? Okay, that's cool. And then this comes out. Boom. Interesting that his post number is pointed to page 17. He waited on this truth, right? And then the minutes and seconds are saying find the markers, 1455. Find the markers, joint treason, White House, CIA, FBI, DOJ. The time is now. Planned for later, the time is now. Contact windows, good. It's going to be biblical. Again, a day for a year. 10 days of darkness. And think about, right? This is what we just showed you here. Because this is an upcoming 10-year delta. February 28th. It's just 21 days separated on the 7th. When it is February 7th plus 21 days, brings you to February 28th. 10 days, 10 years. Light, done in 30. The bodies are buried. Who knows? Remember what Flynn said in regards to Julian Assange. Let the light begin. And what was it about, guys? Let the light begin. It talks about the pizza man, Hillary Clinton, Obama. Let the light begin. Dark to light. 10 days of darkness. Light will overcome, reveal, expose, and defeat darkness. See how it connects. There is your pizza. There's your Julian Assange. There's your repost of Julian Assange. As it points back to Maggie and the pizza man in connection to Julian. The warning shot. Maggie Nixon. Trolling the fake news. RQ delivered. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. And that's why Trump is going through all of this. And he's taking all these slings and arrows, being the lure, so to say, to draw people in, to make the ones that never believed in Epstein scream for, we want to see the Epstein files because we want to have dirt on Trump. And the only thing you're going to find, is, misdirection regarding Trump and the sauce on the enemy. This is the art of the deal, guys. This is Donald J. Trump at his finest. The perfect salesman that makes you ask for things you never wanted before. Right? You walk into whatever kind of shop and you're going out with a smile on your face, like, hey, I just got a bunny. Right? Like, what? Right? You have these people, right? They can talk to you in a certain way. Well, I'm allergic to it. But before you know it,
They sell the sizzle. You know, like a knife or whatever kind of thing, you know, to show you like, hey, this and that. You never use it again, but again, you're so happy that you got it, right? And that is exactly what Trump is doing. They were saying before, like, Epstein, fake news, you know, James Elephant is, you know, Pizzagate. Now they're actually, you know, asking for these files to come out. And this is what they're going to find, guys. The level of corruption. This is nothing they have on Trump. They're going to find this out. This is the hard pill to swallow. And they go into it willfully. You know, eyes wide open. Let's see what we got on Trump. Woo, baby. Just wait what you find. Right? Trolling the fake news, guys. They're all asking for it. And there it is, guys. Thank you, Elon. Thank you, Julian Assange. Thank you, Anon. And thank you, Donald Trump. Brainstorm, we love you, man. Yes, Derf.
So, Grass, there's a couple of things with that. Well, the post itself, and maybe with the gap code that we might want to take a quick look.
Okay.
So, if we look at the middle of the repost, we get 4510.
Which one? 4510, yes. Okay, gotcha. Okay. 4510.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We've got a where we go when we go all in that post.
Okay. Yeah.
Linking
nice. Yes,
to the end of that video.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm not sure if I missed it when you were checking out the gap code. The 4642, 4 hours, 6 minutes, 42 seconds. That one also has a where we go when we go all.
Boom. Yes. Nice one. Nice one.
Now in the minutes, 10:32:67. Again, I'm sorry if I missed it because I was actually looking at
10:52.
I was looking at the 10:32:67 because I was looking at the other gap code. You know, the one from him posting at 12:14:55, but if the 3267 does say enjoy the show VIP Patriot.
3257.
3267.
67. Boom. Boom. Beautiful, guys. So the strongest weapon in the United States is a patriotic American. Where we go one, we go all. Enjoy the show. VIP and Patriot.
And click on that link. Or the gray box, of course.
Okay, guys. We are cute.
Because there's another where we go when we go all at the top.
Boom. Beautiful, guys. Grand Rapids. Beautiful, guys.
And last but not least, if we mirror 1032, we get 2301.
2301. Boom. Stay
tuned
tuned
and watch.
Wow.
Q+.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, that's what I saw from that
man.
gap code. And,
And congratulations, Anon, right? With the repost of Donald J. Trump. Again, brother, I know you're going through, some health things. He's fighting a flu that is not going away. So prayers up to Anon. We are in a little group together, right? And again, Anon, well deserved, beautiful that Donald Trump is reposting you.
And yeah, guys, making it world news. And it was great to see, you know, all these guys, you know, like Alex Jones coming out and all that stuff, right? You know, and they can't help. They must show this. Trump is reposting an anon, while Alex, of course, is here. Right? I was asked to join the Q group and everything. Ridiculous, guys. You know what? Let's watch that shit. 1 second, guys. I'm fed up with it. Let me see, guys. 1 second. Let me just go there. Because this needs to be discussed, man. Like, this guy is absolutely nuts. 1 second. Okay. What? Is it pulling it up? Let me see. It's over here, but I can't pull it up. It's crazy. Paste. Let me see. How can I do this? Let me do this. Come on, man. Cryptic Pro Q. Wait a minute. So that is the keyword. Cryptic Pro Q. Why the hell doesn't my Twitter search for this? Let's go here. Jesus. No, I almost fall out. Let me see. Okay, Cryptic. Pro Q. Yes, there it is. Okay. Look at this idiot.
Trump writes his own tweets, but the True Social stuff, a lot of the memes, he doesn't. So when I saw this today, the world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. And in his hand is Q+. Q+ is in the Q lore, starts in 2017. That's the Q leader, or Trump. So did Trump post this? I don't know. Is Trump saying he's Q? No. Q was created because when the WikiLeaks came out and people like myself and others posted it, and Drudge posted it about the spirit cooking, and John Podesta.
And look how many times it's been cut, guys. Get that right? Look at this, guy. How many times these cuts in the thing?
It was created because when the WikiLeaks came out and people like myself and others posted it, and Drudge posted it about the spirit cooking.
See that?
And John,
see how it cuts? Crazy, guys.
Podesta. There was a discussion, I wasn't in on it at that time, about how do we anonymously put all this stuff out. So as soon as Trump got inaugurated, they're like, hey, we're setting this thing up. We're going to do these little Q drops and, you know, shots at the White House on Air Force.
Oh, yeah. He was asked to come, guys. Shut the F up, dude. Shut up.
Just one added credibility. And then later they come down.
Fuck off, dude.
Like, we want you to get involved. And I said, listen, my issue is just like anonymous. You can have somebody that's good putting on a Guy Fawkes mask saying things were anonymous, but the general public thinks it's like a real thing, one big conglomerate. I said, how are you going to stop stuff and disinfo and then manipulate people?
What? Get it out, bitch. What? Manipulated? What?
I said, how are you going to stop stuff and disinfo and then manipulating people?
What?
Stop stuff and disinfo and then manipulating people thinking they're actually, you know, part of this thing. It's very esoteric. It's very Gnostic.
Gnostic.
I said I think it's going to go sideways, but I'll support the stuff you guys push that I think isn't
Of course
bad.
you
Later,
do.
like, oh, you're right. 6 months later, they got taken away and too much disinfo, and yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Please.
Oh yeah, really? Come on, man. Really, guys. They stopped doing it, and look, they went to Alex. He already saw it was going to fail, of course. Of course, chime in on alexjones.com, guys. You know? This is where you're going to find the truth, right? Not with something that Trump is absolutely aligning himself with, right?
I said I think it's going to go sideways, but I'll support the stuff you guys push that I think isn't bad. Then later, like, oh, you're right. 6 months later, they got taken away, and
so they were saying that he was right, huh? The Q team said he was right, that they failed. Wow.
Too much disinfo, and yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Please don't tell anybody about it.
Oh, now we just did, right? Come on now, right? Okay, guys.
Look, I'm just going to say it again. You know, I'm sure there's some of you guys that have enjoyed Alex Jones at some points. For myself, I was introduced to him around 2008, maybe 2009 at the latest. And I didn't like him from the start. And then he went on The View in 2012 or 2013, if it wasn't 2011, made an ass out of himself and the rest of us. And to me, that was confirmation that he was full of crap.
You know, I knew about him, you know, during, you know, the whole Bohemian Grove stuff. And, you know, like for him to expose that and go there and speak to the guys and, you know, you went to Bohemian Grove and, you know, like, first of all, how do you get in? But, you know, he was there. He exposed this. Okay, I gotta give you that, right? He was, you know, but the thing is, what's his name? Behold the Pale Horse. You know, his message was stopped. You know, he was shot at his house.
William Cooper.
Yes.
Bill Cooper.
Bill Cooper, yeah. You know? And again, I don't agree. Like, again, that's always, right? Like, some things of Alex in the beginning, you know, is things that are, you know, like, who else would have brought out the whole Bohemian Grove thing, right? So that's something that you could appreciate. But this whole Q thing, this is costing him money, right? If you would say that this is true, then why then listen to Alex? But I don't even think that's the case. I think it's worse. Because, you know, people will still listen to Alex, to listen to his news items or other stuff. But he doesn't want you to go there. And again, you know, that is something that he's doing, right? I gotta say, you know, like, that is exposing yourself to be, now your credibility is on the line. You should actually point people there. Use dissemination. But this is truly epic. That the President of the United States is aligning himself with these drops. You should push people there. But he's not doing it. So now he is exposing himself. And it's not that we are exposing him. It's like he's doing it. he just couldn't help himself. Right? And that's the best. See what I'm saying, guys? If you don't want people to go over there and look, you don't want people to know the truth. So then whatever you're putting out there are, you know, details of proof. Right? But that is not your main goal, to make people self-reliant. They have to listen to you instead of listen to themselves. You see what I'm saying? Trust yourself. Remember who you are. Stop being a follower. Right? Be careful who you follow. And again, like if you want to see some, news articles or whatever is going on, but it's doom and gloom, right? It's like, deep state, blah, 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 right? If you need that, for your growth, right? Go ahead and do it. Go there, But yeah, I don't need that stuff, I know when it's all about truth. And if you don't want to push people towards that, then you got a problem. There's a real problem. Why in the world wouldn't you want to push people there? Where there's hope, this military operation. Everything that they were saying, even Bill Maher had to come out, playfully saying, we gotta give our apologies to the Anons. They were right about all these things. Epstein and all these things. Clinton. Because these are not individuals. This is a military operation. Lifting up humanity. Why don't you want to bring people there? These people are destroying themselves. We don't even need to do it. And I would never speak about Alex because, I do appreciate what he did, with the whole Bohemian Grove stuff. But for, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I'm just suspicious of the guy. He went in there and he's still alive.
Yes, and Bill is dead.
Yeah.
And he told you.
So how?
Bill told you about 9/11. That cost him his death. Alex told you, and he's still alive.
How does that work out?
And send you who, guys? Just saying. And again, they're using these platforms to reach an audience, but there's not a validation of these people. Again, when you look into the whole Charlie Kirk thing, you understand that information is a big thing. And people have handlers. I'm not saying one or two, right? But that's the case. When there's big money, there's influence. People are being guided, right? And, this is where the Anons are different. We don't have any agents running us, right? Telling us what we can and cannot say. This is all from the heart. This is all people that are, sacrificing their precious time for nothing. Just hanging out with each other, enjoying this moment in time. Not to get rich. I still got a day job, right? I got to pay my mortgage and all these things, right? I'm not getting rich from these shows. We do this because we love you. Because we get so much from it. We're not selling any vitamins or stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with people who do. I'm just saying this is not about money. And this is making us able to say what we want to say, and not to monopolize information, so to say.
And this is where it becomes dangerous. If you pull people away from things that can make them independent in the way they think. And this is what they don't want. All of these organizations do not want you to think independently, to think for yourself, to research for yourself. And this is, just saying, guys, they are exposing themselves, and nothing can do that better than themselves, right? There it is. Pizza Man, Trump, Obama. As they're going after Trump, he is flinging it back to them, right? It's like the master Aikido move. They think they're going to get Trump, and before you know it, you wake up and everyone is, the guy is standing over you going, 7, 8, 9, 10, ding, 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 right? And the other one is going, yeah. You go like, what happened, right? Okay, guys. And, after this, right, Trump, so we got the ANON, beautiful shout out, RQ delivered, right? Trump is coming out with booms and routes, green, comms transfer castle. Butters provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Trump double point for QVIP, locked on target, fire when ready, highest priority targets today and tomorrow. Where we go one, we go all. Coincidence? Do you believe the world is awakening? All by design, guys. And there is Dmitriev coming out at this beautiful timestamp, dropping you 2121. What 21? He's dropping something that has a 10-year delta in 21 days. Not saying that on February 28th something will happen, but when we talk about 10 days of darkness, and it's going to be biblical, a day for a year, right? This is the period where it will go from dark to light. So eventually, with the Epstein files and all these other things, these hearings, these testimonies, these subpoenas, right? Into, right? The easy pill to swallow, the D-class on FISA, which I think already kind of happened. We are setting the tone for the unsealing of the thousands upon thousands of sealed indictments. The hard pill to swallow, something that Q has been working on to prepare you. Anons are years ahead of the news, and people are finally catching on to what it is and who we are. And it's not because we're that smart, we're just in tune with our soul. Something that a lot of people just don't have anymore. They're sold out, empty. How does the Bible say that? There are like these symbols that tune crooked. Right, Stacy? And we ring like bells, right? We are tuned. We are like these tuning forks. That if we read the truth or we see the truth, it resonates with us. And it resonates through us. And we get excited and thrilled, literally. But they are like these symbols, not symbols, but like, these gongs that they sound crooked, out of tune, dissonant. And once you tasted the truth and you know how it resonates, you will never believe a lie again. And you can see disinformation when it comes. And you see the manipulation when it happens. And you can't listen to it anymore. Does somebody got that scripture where it reads about... Yes, right, Kristen. Yes, sister, we love you. And again, we can bring this show to whole different levels, right? To discuss these things. Like synchronicities and spirit and, finding truth and what this timeline is all about. To remember who you are and to be independent, not to follow, but become not a leader, but somebody that doesn't need to be led. And it's all about finding out yourself, right? To believe certain individuals, follow certain individuals, and then learn like, I've been fooled. Okay. But you learn. You don't go sit and then go, oh my God, everything is a lie. You stand up. You go back to the drawing board and you start over. And then finally you get it. Jetty Neck, we love you too. Absolutely. And again, there's so many things where we can go in these shows, right? And I'm just waiting for people to get ready. But just understand that I know. And I guess many of you do. And this is why these synchronicities also happens in the show, right? That you see these shows and they start posting certain things. And yeah, this is when it becomes really fun. Where you can see it actually in practice. And we all have this. We're all going to be at the right place at the right time. And this is what brought you here. This is why I always bring that up. What is it that brought you here? What is it that resonated with you? It wasn't any book you read before. It was a gut feeling. And that is something that is making you independent. Now you can listen to Alex and all these others and still understand, okay, this is all a lie, but okay, I can use this, right? Now you can listen to others, go into YouTube, go into all these other fields where there's a lot of disinformation, and you can just pick and choose the details that you want, that you need, right? Like, okay, that's interesting what's happening there. Okay, I'm going to put that in the back of my mind. Let it marinate. And I'm not going to take this as fact. I'm not going to take the whole thing as truth. I know that there's a lot of disinformation with what these people are saying, right? But you have this maturity, right? That you're not being swayed. Oh my God, everything that Alex is saying is true because he's reading this article. Like, it's either everything he's telling is true or everything he's telling is a lie. Well, it doesn't work like that. You can't lure people in with 90% lies. You gotta bring out, 58% truth. And then there is, tune in for the next show where we're going to tell you what's up. And just go to Q. You don't need anyone to tell you. Go to your Bible, right? Go into your inner chamber, so to say, right? Where you can feel where this is going and just be still and see how this is playing out and how these enemies are destroying themselves, Absolutely, guys. Not my will, but your will be done. And if you understand what that means, right? We all have to go through that process. That the thing that is about to happen looks so dissonant of what we thought it would be. But that's the only way where we can get to where we need to go. And in the end, you look back and think, of course. But before that happens, you gotta submit to the divine will. And it doesn't make sense in the beginning. Let this call pass. Right? That's what he said. Right? Please let this call pass. He couldn't see a good way out of this. Like, how is this a good promotion? I came on down, to show all these great things. All these Pharisees who are lying, twisting the law, getting rich on these people who just wanted to worship. And then he showed everyone who the Father truly was. And then he would exit the stage. That is, it's either one worship to the devil and it would get everything that he came for. Well, not everything, but, you know, he would give him the world. And it wasn't like Jesus was saying, no, the world, what are you talking about, man? The world? You're going to give me the world? Of course. It was it. One act of worship. Jump from the hill and from this cliff, and the angels will catch you. But he chose the hard way. And people were, screaming. Put him on the cross, right? Give us Barabbas. He was giving them the option. What do you want? Free Jesus or, and the whole crowd turned on him. Kill him. And mocking him while he was carrying his cross. That's the road ahead of us, guys. This is not a journey of, stroking your ego. We're all about, letting people know the truth. But it's, what we are telling people, they see it as a lie. And when they will find out the truth, they will never say, oh, thank you so much for what you've been doing. It's going to be general knowledge. So this is never about your ego. That is the trick, right? But do the higher will, That's the only way forward. Look at us now, man. Like, we're talking about all these things and it's coming out. And that's the most important thing, that this evil is being destroyed. Not that we are right, but that evil is being destroyed. And the only thing you know is that there's something in you that brought you here, that is guiding you, right? And that is, stay in tune with that. And again, beautiful how Donald Trump, after this, was dropping a 10-25-53 with Andre van Delft. Sincerely appreciate the kind words, each one read in full. The POTUS will verify directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination in this 414. 11:30, finders should apply to the NSA. The boom, 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 the pluses, the big week ahead, the uranium one, and the hard pill to swallow. Someone is talking. Big, bigger, biggest. Haiti in focus. And the next phase, guys, the hard pill to swallow. The Clinton Foundation. Boom, shock, bye. Showing you that there is a plan. And that plan is to uncover the corruption that is deep within. And this will land with people. This will create the outrage. And this is when we show everyone, hey guys, trust the plan. This, this chaos you're seeing out there, it ain't chaos. It's planned. The puppet masters have been removed. The 7th floor is no more. The hunt continues, and the ultimate price will be paid. Prison, death, and Gitmo. Okay, guys, let's go into, yes, let's go into what Trump is doing. Yes.
Trucy did find the verse that you were looking for.
So what is it?
Corinthians 13, verse 1.
15, verse 1.
13. Or.
Oh, God.
Yeah, try that. If it's not, maybe 1.
13, right?
Yeah.
Corinthians. Yeah. Clanging cymbals. Right. I speak in the tongue of man and of angels, but have not loved. I am noisy. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And that, indeed. You can talk about these things, but if it's not in your actions, if it is not fueled by love, then you are just, how do you say that? Hideous to listen to, right? If you're not fueled by love, guys, that's the most powerful force in the universe. And this is what you see with certain people, right? With Alex, there's no love there. There's jealousy. There is, me, them. There is division. There's no unity. There's no, okay, I was wrong. There's no humility. There is just, ego. There's no one else than me who should listen to. If I speak in the tongue of man and of angels, but have no love, I'm like a noisy gong or clanging cymbal. Beautiful. And this is what many people are. Hard to listen to. Be fueled by love. Stay tuned and watch, guys. Beautiful. Let me see. I have to go soon. But we're going to be back. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, can you go back to your Dmitriev post?
Of course.
And now I'm going to ask you to go see somebody with the Sunday scripture.
Oh, Mikey. Go, Mike. What's up, Mike? Let's go to QX3 and let's type in feeds and Mike Pompeo. Okay. Mike Pence. Mike Pompeo. Okay. Yeah. Save. Let's see. Okay. Oh, 21-21, guys. Mikey. Oh, dude, he's doing it again.
Look at it.
There's 11-10, 11-01 or 10-11. Conspiracy no more, guys. Mike Pompeo, dude.
3-2-1.
Man, what, Mikey? What in the world, dude? So he posted on the 7th, and then his first post is 11:01. Dude, Proverbs 21:21. And again, it talks about, the righteous tongue. Oh no, the righteousness and love finds life, prosperity, and honor. Whoever pursues righteousness and love finds life, prosperity, and honor. Beautiful. Huh. Again, how did we start the show? We're talking about how important the 10 is, or 10-11. Conspiracy no more. Revelations. Enough is enough. That labeled, twisted by the mainstream media to make you feel stupid. To make whatever gems you have and pearls you find. It's almost like, I don't know if that's a biblical thing, but don't throw your pearls in front of the... I think it is. In front of the swines or something like that. Because they will turn on you and just attack you, right? They do not appreciate, they do not value what you find precious. And, when you speak with people, use that, right? Just give them how do you say that? Facilitate their questions, but do not, make them come back for more. Once they have more questions, like, hey, but how is this? They can, take it slow. Because once they get, when the interest starts coming, right? Now they are ready to learn. But take it easy with them, right? Because the mainstream media has been ingrained for such a long time. But the people will understand the ultimate win of them was death and money. Poisoning your vaccines, your water, your air, your pharmaceuticals, election rigging, endless war, back-end deals, a mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. Mind control at its best. To think that we are living in a world where there's a threat level of, the amount of people who are living in it. If you fly over Scotland, right? And again, Scotland is beautiful. There's so much land. If you fly over Nevada, right? There's so much land. There's so much land, guys. Mike Pompeo is making sure to drop at 123 or 321. And again, guys, there it is. 137, boom. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. What is 1012? Okay. Are you awake? Our thoughts and prayers. Okay. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten. And he's using 993 or 399. Okay. Where we're going? Okay. The drops will be fast. Everything is planned for years. Message. Unity. Awakening. We fight. Lexington. Conquered. Stay together. The streets will not be safe for them. We were inspired by Anos to make our efforts more public. Find the exchange. Feel proud. Mike Pompeo, guys. 2121. And 1212. Again, what I wanted to point out is that, how interesting it was that, there's your Maggie connection. But, he's dropping his 2121 and it's pointing to the executive order, 1221, right? So it's like 1221, 2121, right? And he's dropping this at 12 o'clock, right? So there's your 1221, his timestamp and the gap code. He's dropping this at 12 a.m. with a 21-minute or 21-second gap. See that? So there's your 1221. Okay, guys. Is there something you wanna look at? Something I can play so I can have a little break?
Well, Grass, you mentioned Bill Maher apologizing to QAnon?
Yes.
So we could have a quick look at, I think it was MJ Truth's post.
Okay.
Here, let's put that in the chat here. Kaboom.
Thank you, Derf. Again, we're going to be back maybe tomorrow, but we will do a beautiful, hopefully a beautiful Wednesday evening show. So stay tuned for that.
What were your thoughts about the Epstein files and 3 million pages being released? And, now we are hearing that Bill and Hillary Clinton have both agreed to testify in the House ahead of the contempt of Congress vote. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, I mean, this is certainly something we were talking in my meeting today about what I'm going to talk about on the show Friday, because it's just too interesting. And also, you know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but where does QAnon go for the apology?
Boom.
You know, I mean, QAnon, which believed in lots of really ridiculous things, like, you know, Democrats eat babies.
Yeah.
But they were kind of harping a lot on the idea that the elites are running this pedophile ring. And I mean, I made jokes about them. I also made jokes after the Epstein thing happened originally that were on the idea of, well, you know, like, obviously there was some smoke there. Well, now with all that's come out in the last couple of weeks, there's a little more than smoke. It does look like anybody who was at all able to get in touch with Jeffrey Epstein, he was the man.
We're doing it.
They just, yeah. I mean, and then they all lied about it. Everybody has, and the arrogance also of thinking they could just use their real name in an email, which they did, and didn't try to couch it in, you know, when I used to get pot before it was legal, it was like, I'd like 2 shirts, please, you know, and no seeds in the shirts this time, you know, you had to sort of codify it. No, they're just openly talking in emails about this sort of, you know, sexual perversion, and that they were all doing, and lots of people who you didn't think, you know, or I never imagined were doing it. I see these names come up. So, you know, I mean, QAnon, yes, a lot of crazy there, but you know what? You weren't totally wrong about that, you know, guys.
Okay, guys, so there it is. Apologies from Bill Maher, so to say. You know, they believe in crazy things, right, Bill, with your red shoes? Okay, bro. Anyhow, you know. And again,
Democrats eating babies. Like,
yes.
Find me the post, Bill.
Yes. You know.
Yeah, I remember Biden saying something about it. I don't remember any posts about that.
Well, you know, just go into the whole, you know who is talking about the whole baby stuff? The Epstein files. So don't take it from Q. Don't take it from the Anons. Take it from the Epstein files. And there's Madman, guys. Hopper Derf family chicken wing fun. Okay, guys. Extra energy for live Super Bowl decodes. All right, guys. When is the Super Bowl, by the way?
I looked it up earlier. Somebody was asking, I think Danny Bakers was asking at what time, and it's at 6:30 p.m. from what I could tell.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So the big superb owl is happening tonight.
Okay, guys. So the Super Bowl is happening tonight. Okay, I didn't know that. But Trucy is saying something here. Jewel Rules 421 is asking for the song You Say You Do. You say you do. Okay. I don't know the song. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Shall we go into, you know, how long is the Trump interview, by the way?
Well, Grass, if you're talking about this, I think it was NBC interview.
Yeah.
It was close to an hour.
Oof.
So that is kind of long. Let me pull up, which screen is it in? Okay, there were a couple of things that were shorter, Grass. Let me see. On the 5th, President Trump made an announcement from the White House regarding TrumpRx.gov, and I think that was 17 minutes long.
Okay.
And RSBN showed it, so we've got timestamps on that one.
Okay, nice. Let me just check out. So yeah, line that one up. 465 564.
Let me see what Trump is doing here. Because this is how he ends it. John Solomon, worth remembering soon. Okay, the Epstein. Dude, look at what Q was exposing here, guys. You know, nobody knew about Ray Chandler. Right? We already know about this. Trump is behind this. Do you really think? Logical thinking, guys. There it is. Hussein holding an AK-47 and shooting at the American flag. Boom. Counter narrative went out. 4 a.m. talking points. These people are really stupid. When does a bird sing? Nobody is safe. No deals. MSN contractors. Hashtag goodbye. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, guys. Justice is coming. 1, 2, 3. Okay. By the way, there's a 1, 2, 3 here. There's one drop with 3 lines, and there's this drop. 1043. Save America Act. Dude, this is big. Do you see this, guys?
And we've got another 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
What? Oh yeah. Beautiful, yes. But you know, his timestamp of 1043 is pointing to Obama that has 3 sentences in it. 1, 2, 3. American election are rigged, stolen, and a laughingstock all over the world. We can either going to fix them or we won't have a country any longer. I'm asking all Republicans to fight for the following. Save America Act. Boom, boom, boom. There it is, guys. Citizenship. Boom. Voter ID or birth certificate, right? Okay. Interesting. So that's a nice crumb. Then he dropped it 23 seconds earlier. 10:42 and 42:46. We got 6:42 and 24:01. Okay, sometimes you can't tell the public the truth, you must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. Team USA. We have a very strong team. America is rooting for you. Huh. Q+. Look at this. The Q movement. If we weren't a threat or real or simply just a conspiracy, why the constant heavy attacks? Information warfare. Destroy the controlled narrative. Power belongs with the people. There it is, guys. The team is stronger.
What was the date of that post again?
This post? 11:04.
2401, November 4th. Right, that's the one. Remember when we showed the Q proof?
Yes.
So that's the one where
they
in
the
came
parentheses,
back.
Yes. Indeed, Derf. Indeed. Yeah. There's a Q+ in the parentheses, guys. So Trump is dropping us the plus in the parentheses. Wow. So let's look at the truth number now. Because 464. And we got 4642 and 3246. Okay, boom, dude. This is what he gave to Anon. This drop. The strongest weapon in the United States is a patriotic American. What are the odds that the crumbs that we got from the gap code between Trump and Anon, the Julian Assange repost, is the same as his truth number here? Yeah, man, you have more than you know. There it is, guys. The Obama admin. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get off former Obama team members, but we got the sauce, guys. We got the names, we got it all, right? Okay, guys, let me see what 4240 is. Okay, Petty Angel. Okay, guys, Obamagate. The real collusion with Russia is Obama. Do you see who this is pointing to? Right? Insane, guys. Let me see. We got to look at the characters. There's no other way, guys. Right? Like we only do this not to find something, but if something is this good, you can't let that slide. So we got 119 and 149. Okay, another beautiful flag, guys. Money flow disruption. Where does the guns flow go to? Who controls the Fed? Donald Trump, guys. Okay. 31 words. 30 spaces. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut this off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Boom. Beautiful. And this one we already shown, right? Did we or didn't we? Wait a minute. Did they do the same here? That's the question. Did they put this hard enter here as well?
I don't think so.
Paste. Let's stretch. No, now we got 588. Okay. So what is the difference with the other one? Okay. 588. 536. Wait a minute. What is the 588? Wait, let me see. 836 minus 588 is 248, guys. 248 difference. Let me see. 248. Oh, Trump, man. There it is. Fly, Rods, fly. Boom. The fall of the Rothschilds, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump in the house. And the White House. Look at this. 588 and 836. Okay. There we have. So how many words difference? 8, 5.
Well, just to confirm, because you are taking, with those quotations.
Yeah.
And I guess, yeah.
I'm taking the whole thing, but I can remove it because there it is, right? President Donald J. Trump, the victory. It's only the end that there's a little dash there that Trump didn't use, but this is what the White House put out. But we can look at the difference between this. We can remove this, 810, and then we have this. Now we just have the quotations there. We can remove that as well. So this.
Now we have exactly what Trump dropped and what they dropped. So now we got 558 and 810. Okay, what is 558? Oh. Timing is everything. This one was a 10. Okay, guys. Hard day work. They sold. Yeah. How do you break up something this big? Indeed. Special access programs. Who's waiting with open arms? Donald Trump. What happens, guys, when these patrons learn that they've been sold out? Boom. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. I have to see what is different here. Paste. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so there's more, guys. But this is the quote. Yes, this is the quote. So let's focus on this. Okay, wait. Let's do it all. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. $630.73. Find 104. Trump should be. Oh. It has 78 words. 87 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, fly, Roach, fly, guys.
The difference in words, Grass, 135 minus 87.
Yes.
Is 48.
Okay, guys. Well done, Derf. 48. Q clearance. Calm before the storm. So there it is, guys. The lineup. So you can actually go like this. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, what will happen? Those patriots, low, mid, and senior, non-corrupt, will learn that they've been sold out. And then Trump is waiting with open arms. With patriots who understand Intel collection. Q clearance, highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. Boom, fly, watch, fly. What will happen? This will happen. And this is what we got from Dmitriev. They already kicked out Soros from their country. And again, are the spaces the same? No. How many spaces? 31 spaces difference. There it is. The blackmail. Huh. Interesting. And this is how it all works. This is what Epstein is. Beautiful, guys. Oh, wait. So there is the one. Okay, wait. We have to do this. What's the difference here? This is 14, 70, 57. 57, huh? $57. $86. Yes, 57. Okay, guys.
You got the link to something short.
Well, yeah. And thank you, Miss Penny Black, actually, for posting this link, because I've just realized my QAG hasn't really refreshed since about 2:18 p.m. So first, let's see what the White House posted at 2:39.
Okay, guys. 2:39 is game day, patrons. President Trump's pick to pick the... Oh, what?
Great quarterbacks. I have a feeling this is going to be a great Super Bowl. I've watched all season. I've seen these two teams just win, win, win. And I see two great quarterbacks, young, great quarterbacks. It's going to be a fantastic Super Bowl, and everybody wants to hear who I pick. And I'll tell you what, I have a feeling this is going to be a great
I tell
Super
you
Bowl.
what, nothing. What? And I tell you what, and then it goes black?
And everybody wants to hear who I pick. And I'll tell you what, I have a feeling.
Okay, that's weird. It's game day. 2:39. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look it up on QAG. Feeds. White House. Save. 2:39.
That is
huh?
a weird cut.
Oh, it doesn't pull up. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want the seconds, Grass.
I got it.
Okay.
Come on, QAG. Come on, QAG. Boom. Oh. What?
Yeah, sometimes you have to wait a couple of seconds and try it again.
Okay, paste. Go. Okay. Okay. And the seconds are 12. Okay. So 14:39, 39:12, 21:93. Let me do it like this. 1439. 1, 2. Okay, so we got okay, 1934, 1932, 239, 293, 2391. Okay, let's keep it there. I will. Why not? 143. Yes. We can also wait. 4391. Okay, guys. Boom. Why not? Come on, guys. What? What is wrong with this thing? Okay, worth remembering. Okay, guys, we're going to make the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, right? Remember that drop. Trump is a racist. The truth will set you free. Where we go, when we go home. The White House, guys. Okay. So the White House is dropping this timestamp, and it links to where we go, when we go all. A big puzzle piece. The Great Awakening, guys. 1932. Unity, not division. Absolutely. Enjoy the show. Acting. 7 supercomputers. Signatures are important. 19 seconds. And it goes black, guys. And when does it go black?
For me, it's at 18
Yeah.
seconds.
Why does it go black?
Yeah.
I tell you what, boom, gone. 1819. Trip update. Weird. So he's not saying it, huh?
No, they haven't reposted either.
Paste. Okay. 12 spaces, 13 words, 73 characters. Okay. 7361. Okay. Wait. So the 73 is due to the eyes. To who was it addressed? Twitter taken down. And what is it with the eyes gone? So 70, 11, that is 59. Okay, it's game day, Patriots. LX is, what is LX? $24. Oh, Derf, man.
Really?
Yeah, LX. There it is, guys. LX. There it is. 1224, guys. Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. It's game day, Patriots. President Trump picks to win Super Bowl. LX is 1224. Okay, guys. Right. And again, Roman numerals. What is L? Is that 20? What is L? 50. Normally.
Oh, good question.
Roman numerals, L. X is 10, is 50, yeah. So that's 60, guys. So LX is 60. So what is, wait, if we do this? L, come on, X. Come on, bitch. Unbelievable. Paste. LX. 60, yeah. And drop 60 and
60,
less than 10
yeah.
can confirm me. Unbelievable, guys. Only 3 are non-military. Huh. You can count the people less than 10. Only 3 are non-military. And you can see that there are like these 3 dots, right? I guess this is one thing instead of, yes, it is. Else it would have been this. LX 60 or 1221. Ha. Less than 10 can confirm me, guys. 1221. 1224, sorry. The awakening is coordinated. And again, like the drops were showing us, what is a pet's name? Wendy, Maggie. The pet name is Maggie, because she's been, Haberman as their pet. Enjoy the show. Think Wendy, The Awakening. Every detail is accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump in the house. We love you, sir. And again, guys, I gotta run. Derfman, your final words to our beloved patrons. And we'll be back soon, guys.
My final words actually to you, Grass, is that the White House did a repost of @VP.
Okay.
And that @VP posted at 1:37 p.m.
Okay. Drop the link.
I thought that was kind of nice. Here we go. Let's see if this will pull it up. It should.
Okay, at the White House. Is this being pulled up by QX as well?
This one is, yeah. Well, the next one down. There it is.
Okay.
Oh, you passed it.
Okay, I see. Okay, there it is. 137, guys. 3704. 3704. 4073. Durham. Beautiful. $137. Beautiful, guys. 137. Oh, yes. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
enjoy the show more than you know. And again, it talks about Flynn, who knows where the bodies are buried. Rudy and POTUS. Winning team, guys. Yes, Derf?
Oh, we do like those, remember, misspellings matter.
Mm-hmm. There it is, guys. Sessions began the Epstein investigation. Exactly what we just said, guys. We said this. Unbelievable. 10 speed underway. We are back online. Boom. Okay, guys, I'm going to cut the feed on YouTube so we can play that song. Do we have the song for our birthday person?
He did not. She did not post one. Unfortunately.
Well, Trucy was saying yes, yes, or something like that. I don't know what it is.
Okay, well, sorry. If you can post that again, Trucy, because I kind of missed that. It is 3:16 p.m. by the way, Eastern.
Okay, guys. Just saying.
9:16 p.m. over in the Netherlands, right? So, well, yeah, on that note, guys, thank you all for joining us. And yeah, again, thank you, Priscilla, for letting us know that it was your birthday. We hope you're going to enjoy your afternoon and evening. And thank you for being with us. You know, on your birthday, it's always nice to have you guys join us whenever it is your birthdays. Yes, Kirsten is saying it's 9:17 in Denmark. So again, thank you all for joining. Make sure you keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know if we're going back live tomorrow or if we're going to be live on Wednesday. And if we are going to be live on Wednesday, we'll let you know if it'll be during the day or in the evening. So, what again, as far as I'm concerned, Grass, whatever is best for you, that's what I'm, I'll be good with whatever is good for you, basically. So, yeah, thank you, everybody from Deflustrated to Miss Penny Black, Parco, Ted Phillips, Wolverine, Chris220MX, Highlander, Kristen May. Thank you all for joining. And yeah, as you mentioned earlier in the show, Grass, we do want to send some prayers out to Deflustrated, who's going through, she's going through some stuff. Might as well send prayers also to her neighbor Nancy, who is still having some health issues. Stratman Picks, Meg, Richard Rohr. Prayers out for you guys. We love you guys. Thank you, Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, everybody in the less than 10, from Elon to Cash to General Flynn, Chucky Grass, Mike Pompeo hitting reversed 10-11 with 1, 2, 3 in the minutes and seconds. And everybody running the rapid response and White House accounts. Thank you for letting us know of that 1:37 p.m. post by @VP. And last but not least, thank you, Grasshopper, for doing everything you're doing. Again, we love you guys. Keep an eye on our socials. Make sure to hit the thumbs up if you haven't. And we love you guys. We'll see you again very, very soon.
Okay, guys. So we really wanted to play that song for our beloved birthday person. Sorry that we can't find it. Which song you wanted to play? Becky Lucas, we love you. Stacy LBK. And on our way out, guys, the White House is dropping a beautiful 30-40. Now that the Russian collusion is to prove a lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Beautiful, guys. The MSN attacks on the anodes. There it is. Change that we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. Beautiful, beautiful timestamp, guys. And again, bottom line, eat real food. Absolutely, guys. And again, White House, we love you. Chat, we love you. And again, looking at the week, I think, normally we would go live Thursday, Monday, Tuesday. So we can go live on Tuesday around 10. That would be great, right? I can also might jam in the show tomorrow. But again, let me see how it is going. Whatever it is, guys, hit that bell of notification so you never miss another live stream, because you can see how Trump, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is dropping these timestamps as we are live. And again, nothing beats going through this. Again, I've been burning the midnight oil. I am exhausted. And you can feel it. You can hear it in my voice a little bit. But again, we love you. I'm going down. I'm going to have some food with beautiful Miss Grasshopper. Going to enjoy a little grass. And hopefully see you back really, really soon. But I have to take care of myself as well, right? Because we don't want what happened to our friend Scotty to happen to me, right? So... and again, sometimes I just can't stop myself of decoding. There's only so many hours in the day, and if you have to look after a little grass, and then all these other things like the renovation and all these things that are on my plate, then sometimes when everyone goes to sleep, I got some time for myself. And then before I know it, it's like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And yeah. Yeah. That's not good, right? And if you do this, for like a week or for a month, but when you do this for years on end, there's going to be a moment where things are going to break, right? And that's not what we want. So I'm trying to take it easy, but when I see the crumbs, I'm going to make it. I love you all. I hope you understand. And I love you to the moon and back. Q Team, we love you. Trump, we love you. And see you back as soon as possible. Hopefully tomorrow. How awesome would it be to have a Wednesday evening show, right? Around 5:17 p.m. Eastern. Play some music, have some fun, hang out with Trump and the team, just kick back and, let that be, me making up for some decodes that I might or might not have done. And again, God bless you all. Derfman, thanks so much. Jamie WV, we love you. Kristen May. Let me play Hold the Line. Let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you. And again, guys, help us out clipping up these shows because, to show all these beautiful, because this is sharing hope with the ones that don't have time to watch 6-hour-long live streams. And again, God bless you all. Thank you all so much for your epic support in whatever way, shape, or form. Madman, we love you. God bless you all and see you as soon as possible. Trust me.
We're gonna hold the line. Okay, guys, here we go. Boom time. Let me see, guys. Let me delete some cash.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness. Anger, resentment, and hatred.
Johnny,
extremism,
76.
lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress,
74.
no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Dick, we're gonna hold. Tirius, MC, we're gonna hold. Dahine, Yates. We're gonna hold. Don't G. Sassy Patriot. We're gonna hold. Tirius. We're gonna hold the line. Time. Real Willow. Highlander. Donna Be Cool. Florida Constitutionalist. Bonsai 214. Trucy, we love you. Madman, love you to the moon and back. JD Perkins. PK. 17076. Chris 220MX. MLM 5. Wolf UFC. Alphantress. Perkins, we love you. We gonna hold the line. Rumble sucks. Sugar Bee. Warmup. Wahara. Kristen May, we love you. Sissy Behind. Rick Webb. DD Frustrated. Susie 1638. Juicy, we love you. Boom time. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. And again, Road Dwayne, Gold Rider. Derf, you got this.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate Scabby.
Gates, Kevin, we knew this day would come. You grab your favorite batters, little tears. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Pennies. We love you. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Okay, guys, Super Chick Patriot. We love you. Wolverine. The angels are sounding their horns. T. Apocalypse is high. Foreshadow for millennia and falling right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to be the witness of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ronnie, John Grassi, Richard Bernardo, less than 10
We
We love you guys.
love you.
3310.
We'll be back in
Becky
some
Lucas,
form.
Stacey LPK.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
DJ Golf.
But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Super Chick
It
Patriots,
leads
we
to the
love you.
conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. And let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us on these epic broadcasts. We never know what's going to come, guys, but Trump is always making sure he drops these crumbs in line with, and again, how wonderful is it? I get so much hope from this. I hope you too. And again, share this broadcast with a lot of people, Show them there's a method to the madness. And a big shout out to the Q team. The ones that paid the ultimate price we will never forget. And we will do these shows, guys, to honor you and to keep the momentum going. And to remind you to slowly but surely together remember who we are and step into our power, into that beautiful future of freedom, truth, and happiness, right? God bless you all, Starlet20, Wolverine, Miss Penny Black, we love you. And again, this is going to be, I'm going to do the short outro. And again, God bless you all. And see you as soon as possible. Oh God, sorry. Okay, guys, it's that time of night. Okay, guys, love you. Okay, Celestial Body, we love you. Valhall, Danny Beckers, we love you guys. Certificate, Donna Be Good. I'm gonna kill the stream, guys. So see you really, really soon. I love you all. Say your goodbyes. Okay, guys. God bless you all. See you as soon as possible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God bless you all, guys. Chibuchis, Wolverine. I'm gonna click out. Bye-bye, guys.